don't have any money.
Come on, great son. Let's make this easy. All I need is your wallet. I don't want to get rough with you. You understand.
Playing like a dragon.
You saying that even a grown-up man is scared of my power bombs?
I'm saying I don't want to see the strongest guy in middle school tap out. It'd be a shame if that was your peak.
Sounds like Sobiichi needs to taste the dirt again. You want it so bad? Try and take it.
Here we go. Tag match, Aniki. Not this time. You be the referee. I want him all to myself.
Huh? Quit jabbering and let's do this. Come on! Let's do it! Cool. Check this out! Come on now! Here's left! Yeah.
Ah.
Check this out. Come on now. Let's go at it.
This game's silly, but it's funny too.
Check this out. Come on now.
It's like an arcade game RPG.
Let's get the stats going up.
I've never played a game like this.
You're still pretty strong. But not strong enough. Say goodbye to your wallet.
Please, beat me up if that's what your boss wants. But don't take my money.
Well, looky here. He did have the cash. This fucking lowlife had no intention of paying it back. Hey, wait. What are you doing? Aniki!
What? Just getting all the junk out of his wallet first, man.
Looks more like money to me.
All right, great son. Like I said, I only wanted your wallet.
Huh? Oh. Okay.
Okay, let's go, me too.
Hey, Aniki! What's up with you? Why did you take the money?
Hiratsuka won't screw us. He'll pay it off. We just give him time.
How you figure that?
You think he's out here working his ass off, doing construction on New Year's Eve just for fun? Didn't you notice what he was smoking? It was just a nub, man. He obviously just picked it up off the ground.
Why'd he do that if he had so much cash?
Because it's New Year's. He probably wanted to buy his mom a nice meal, so he got some cash out of the bank, you know?
That doesn't mean it's okay to be late on his payments.
Look, you know that old candy shop just past Showa Street?
Yeah, it closed last year, right? What about it?
Hiratsuka's mom ran that shop.
Really?
She closed it because she got sick. Real sick. I went to see her in the hospital, and she was thin as a rail. But even so, she was happy, because her son was back in Kamurocho, taking care of her.
So, that money Hiratsuka borrowed was...
It was all for her hospital bills.
Oh. But dude, if we go back empty-handed, Captain Sawashiro's gonna kill us.
We're not going back empty-handed. We were asked to snatch the dude's wallet. And look, that's exactly what we snatched.
You know that's not what the captain meant.
Hey, speak of the devil.
For real?
Hello, this is Ichiban.
You're slow. I told you to pick up within 2 rings.
Sorry, Captain.
Don't tell me you're still out there doing collections.
Just finished up the last one, sir. I'm about to head back to the office.
That'd be great. Except right now you should be with the young master.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'll be there as fast as I can.
What good is that? He still has to wait for you. Why are you always slow as shit?
I'm sorry, sir.
Just move your ass. And don't take him anywhere dumb or dangerous. If anything happens to him under your watch, I'd have to kill you 1,000 times.
Yes, I know that, sir.
So you gotta go play chaperone to the young master?
Yeah, damn it. I can't believe I forgot. Mitsu, take this back to the office for me.
Oh, no! I'm not gonna be the one to hand this in to the captain. You just let me know when the young master lets you off your leash. I'll kill time until then.
I'm trying to go to this other arcade because I just went to the first arcade and it had Virtual Fighter 2, Virtual Fighter 5, and 2 other retro games. And I'm trying to go to this other arcade, see if it's any different, because I was reading that it has go-karts. Oh, this must be a casino. Yeah, this is a casino. Alright, so I'm gonna exit. Then there's another one. Oh, there's more. That one, that one. But I just came from that one. Let's see. Guess I'll run to the other one, see if it's any different. I'm assuming that's another casino. Yeah. Slot machines. Club Sega Theater Square. Club Sega Nakamachi Street. This looks just like Japan, Yokohama or something. The other one, like this is turn-based fighting style, but the other one, the remake of Kiwami 2. It's a remake from 2006. I was reading that it's not turn-based fighting style. like I didn't know that this was turn-based fighting style, but it actually like relieves the pressure of like, you know, because it drains your energy when you're playing a shooter game or a fighting game or a driving game. So it's actually a bit more relaxing, and I do appreciate that. All right, how do I get into this arcade? Is that it right there? House of the Dead was really made by Sega. I saw that game on sale for like $3. Oh, this is like a she's got Virtual Fighter 5 Showdown. There's a newer one that came out a few years ago. Man, Sega made the best. Oh no, Capcom made the best. Yo, man, Japanese made some really good zombie games, didn't they? What is up with the monkey one? There's monkeys over here. How you play that?
横に移動だよ。ストップ。どこを狙うかが重要だよ。狙いを決めて。どうだ。
Wow.
横に移動だよ。また来てね。
Whoa. Is this the driving go-kart one? It is. Oh, that's a motorcycle. Outrun. Super Hang On. What is this one? That's Outrun. Oh, I probably played that. Yeah, that's the old school arcade game. So we got like 5 arcade games in this thing. I got this game on sale for $10. It's 100 yen for an hour, I think. Or at least that's what it said on the last arcade. I don't know how to make money on this game yet. 1987. Oh. See, and there's this dude I was talking to, and I was like, man, I gotta get me a Yakuza game. I just bought Like a Dragon, and he was like, why'd you buy that garbage game? This dude, like, he doesn't know, he's just judging. Because he likes retro games. It's got retro games built into it. Like, you see how, like, some people just, like, they just be judging, and they don't know anything about the game. Or whatever. Wow. I feel like I'm on Nintendo right now. Oh. Game over. I didn't go fast enough. This is probably my favorite part of this game so far. Sega 1987. Oh. Damn. I still haven't seen a go-kart though. crazy. Figured I'd eat some shrimp, but they're deep fried shrimp, I think. It's not too healthy. So after I got off of the YouTube suspension, there's no me and no algorithm. Except for when I upload a video. People in Asia call them prawns because it's the real English word. I've heard Asian people on YouTube call them prawns. I've never called them prawns. Shrimp. Deep fried shrimp. I swear I need some lemon water. Just a bunch of deep fried garbage. I don't like it anymore. I like it boiled or baked. That's what I'm saying, man. I need some lemon water. Lemon water. I'm still kind of hungry though. $19.86. Alright, I got me some lemon water. I made some pico de gallo the other day. Spice for chicken. I think that's what it translates to. Whoa. After reading about what this vegetable oil does to people is it's not healthy. Americans, when are y'all gonna wake up, man? So much oil. That's what she said. Damn, they get ejected every time. That's crazy. You never see that in modern video games, do you? Now I'm eating some frog legs. These mini games are in Like a Dragon, PS5. So basically, save your lemon seeds, try to grow some lemons. 20-gallon pot. No, you don't even need a one that big. Because basically, yeah, the vegetable oil will make you older faster. But are they gonna stop using it in the restaurants? Probably not, because it's cheaper. But what created that problem? Farming in the first place, mass industrial farming. Seed oils. Let me mute this. I don't know. Yo, the dandelions started shrinking after they bloomed. They sure did. I picked some and I put them in a tincture. There's the leaves right there. That's a dandelion. My beautiful toes. Ugh. Ugh. I got some pomegranates coming, y'all. I swear that's a pomegranate. 2 of them, 3 of them. I just put a bunch of them trying to get some to come, and then I might pull them. Just leave one. This one growing real good, I think. I think that's one. Trying to grow some pomegranates, man, because if you want to be healthy, you got to eat some fruit. And people spending so much money on food. It would help if you grew your own food. Something healthier than deep fried garbage. I put some copper wire in the water. It's supposed to help keep it clean from algae. I don't know if it needs to be grounded, but I would have to use a longer wire. My watermelon plants are too close together. There's one right there, and there's one right there. That one's too close. These are too close. This is supposed to be like spread your arms out and then do a circle. That's how much space they need. But my pinto beans are coming. Them little things right there. Them's pinto beans. I don't know if I put them too close together. That's a pomegranate. I do got some pomegranates coming. A bunch of them, man. I just put a bunch of seeds. That's how y'all get them started. See, that's right there. See those right there? That's pomegranate trees. I tried to grow some plums, but I don't think they're doing nothing. And some lemons. I tried to grow a few lemons. I don't think they're doing nothing. But they take a long time to sprout. Yeah. Watermelon, 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 watermelon. It's not gonna make a big watermelon, but with that much space, it make a few watermelons the size of your head. potatoes, bell peppers, more pinto beans. I tried to grow a few okra. There might be a few okra over there. I don't know, man. I think my bell peppers are too close together. That them's bell pepper plants. From the seeds I saved, bell pepper seeds. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like too close. It's probably too close. I haven't looked it up. How much space do they need? But all you gotta do is pull some. Hello, Jerry. Jersey. Yeah, it is pretty dry. It's because like up under the dirt, it's a bunch of sand. It is, but the decomposition from the pine trees help. It's a lot of sand over here, huh, Don? Yeah, I need some horse poop, chicken poop. But like up under there, if you dig your hand up under there and you go deeper, it's kind of red. It's kind of dark. Yeah. Come here, Don. Your name ain't Don. I love Don. He's a good dude. There's a persimmon tree. It's probably as old as I am. Persimmons are these little orange fruit. I saved a lot of seeds of them, but I haven't really tried growing none. They probably got like the big percent. Yeah, there's like big ones like this at the grocery store. The ones that come off that tree's like that little. There's these big ones at the grocery store I tried one time. Them must be the hybrids or something. You know, farming. Yeah, they're good. They taste good. It tastes like a mix between peach. It kind of tastes like peach. His name's Dasher. Whoa. All my watermelons are too close together. I just went a little crazy because I didn't have faith in the seeds. They had a little mold on them, but they still came out. So if you dry your seeds real good, they'll still grow. Lots of grass taking over, but you could just get some hay. You get some dry hay, and you can cover your plants in hay. And it helps. Damn. Got that pressure. But if you just water them 2 times a day, you'll be all right. I just might make her my baby. Woo, woo, woo. Oh my god, that song's playing in my mind. First it was a Miley Cyrus song, now it's that song. Jesus, Muhammad, Krishna. Quetzalcoatl, Toth. Atlas, Odin. These are the emerald tablets. I put some hay around a few of those, but I didn't go get more. I got like half a hay bale. From Farming Simulator. Y'all know Farming Simulator. I platinumed that game. Platinum. Yeah, Farm Sim is a good game. That's Bruno Mars. Oh my god. I had to click on all messages because when it's on top messages, it doesn't even show all of them. I got Farming Simulator 22. I haven't even done all the stuff on that game. There's so much stuff. But I platinumed Farming Simulator 17. Back in like 2019. It don't mean nothing, it just means you did some extra stuff. Farming Simulator 22 got so much extra stuff. Y'all grow some watermelons, man. Y'all grow some lemons. If you're trying to grow like a fruit tree, it need to be like 20-gallon pot. But I was looking at pictures of the lemons, kumquats. Like the pots aren't even that big, and they still making fruit. So far, I have one big pomegranate tree growing, and it's growing. I planted it in the dirt. because I saw my grandma's pomegranate tree, and it was huge. There was so many pomegranates. But I'm gonna keep trying, y'all. Maybe by next year I'll have like 5 pomegranate trees growing. What are those? Cantaloupe? Do I got cantaloupe over there? They're too close together. I managed to sprout a corn and I put them over there. I put one corn over there. I put an onion. All right, that's good. Oh boy. Sprayed some on my toes. Man, the grass just really grew in the last like 2 days. I need to go turn the water off. The mugs be growing. Nintendo!
Get ready.
What the heck?
Get ready.
It's all colorful, it's not dark. Oh. Hello, Lori. God bless you too, Lori. I'm trying to grow pomegranate trees. So far I got one pomegranate tree. I got some baby ones coming up. They'll be big by next year if I put them in a pot. Or I might just plant them by the tree line. I don't know yet. I'm trying to grow some lemons too. Man, if I could grow some lemons, I would be so happy.
Get ready.
Yeah. All this oil from vegetable seeds is not good. Not good for our brain. Inflammation, it makes us older faster, so I'm trying to go hard on the fruit. As long as you're eating a handful of fruit every day, you'll be alright. And some beans, I'm growing some beans. Pinto beans. Ah, my watermelons are too close together. This was made by Sega. The Japanese go hard. Oh, I'm getting good. Oh, I was so close to the checkpoint. Or did I make it? You have 2 Sega systems? This came with this game that I got on sale for $10 on PS5. It's called Like a Dragon, and it's a turn-based fighting style, but it has a story. And it's got an arcade in the game. It's got like 5 Sega games. I don't have any of my old systems. I gave them to family or my brothers or something. But you can get all the old games if you wanted to. You just order this thing off of Amazon called a Ken Hank X5 Pro, and it's got like thousands of games in it for like $300.
Get ready.
You got the old ones. Man, I see on eBay some people sell like old PlayStation 1 games for like $200. It's crazy. The only ones I still have is I have a Nintendo with Ninja Turtles, but I couldn't get it to work. Then I have PlayStation 2 with like 20 games. But I had all the systems growing up except for Sega Saturn and like Dreamcast. They got lots of old games on, they got these old like Neo Geo games on PlayStation, in the PlayStation Store. They probably got the old Nintendo games on Nintendo. The Wii 2 or something, I don't know. Because I had a Wii, but it broke. The motion sensor thing, but I had Super Mario 3 on there. Oh! Yeah, because I had my Wii, I had it connected to the internet, and I downloaded Super Mario 3, but I didn't get it fixed. I didn't like play it that much. Because I saw that they have the Switch 2 or something. It's like $270. But I don't have one. I want to get one. Oh! You have a Wii, but it works, just no games. Oh, that's so kind of you. Like, I still have my Wii. Like, it's just the cord on the motion sensor cord. I broke it on accident. Yeah, you could hook it up to the internet and then buy some. You could buy some online games, some digital games, and download it. Honestly, I don't even know what the Wii 2 looks like. The Wii U or something. But I have a PS5. I got it pre-owned at GameStop for $430. It's purple. You can play GameCube games. Nice. I don't have like a PO box or anything yet. But thank you for the offer, Lori. Koyondindin Shamandai. Hayandindai. Girl, you better buy some digital games. No, for real. I don't even use my Wii either. Like, I didn't even get it fixed. But if I wanted to play something, I would want to play, like, Super Mario World. Or, like, F-Zero. Some of those old games. I don't know how to do this.
横に移動します。よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかが移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
Oh, I didn't get that.
自動で動きます。
Y'all also have PlayStation 2 and 3? Damn. Man, shoot, I had PlayStation 4 for 10 years. Can you believe it? PlayStation 4 lasted me 10 years. I finally got a PS5 last November. And it's so worth it too because the graphics are amazing. You just have to have a 4K capable TV with HDR. And I got this TCL from Walmart for $250. And it looks amazing. It's like way better than 1080p. It's like 2000p or something. For some games where it's capable. But definitely, Nintendo started it all. It was Atari, and then Nintendo, and then Sega, and then PlayStation. And then Xbox. Part of me wants to get a digital Xbox. It looks like a little square cube. But yeah, Nintendo. I'm in Japan. Yokohama. What the heck? Yeah, the Xbox Cube. It's white. It's digital only.
Hey, miss! Where's the young miss? I mean, have you seen Masato Arakawa?
I'm very sorry, but I haven't seen him today, sir.
Damn it.
Frogger.
Sorry I'm late, young master. Something came up
You
when I was
remember
doing
Atari?
collections. Anything else you want to announce?
They got a video game bundle on here with like 30 Atari games. It's like $20, but sometimes it'd probably be on sale.
Sorry. Did you forget what day it is? Of course not. It's Yumino-san's birthday, right? You didn't come without a gift, did you? No, I brought something. It's just, I didn't have much, so it's not the greatest.
Yeah.
Whatever. As long as you didn't tell Dad about this. You didn't. Did you?
Of course not.
You remember.
If he asks where we went, just tell him we went shopping.
Yes, sir.
The old fool. He still treats me like a child.
He's just worried about you.
PSP.
You mean a lot to him.
I never had a
Don't talk like
handheld
you know me.
PSP.
sorry.
They got a PlayStation Portal. It uses the PS5, but it's like a remote. And it's a big screen and everything. Yeah.
I'm fine.
We're almost there.
Nintendo Cube.
Wait, don't go in yet. Duck in here for a sec.
Okay.
What the heck is that?
What is that?
The latest and greatest ephedrine injector. I had it imported.
Oh, they are on the Wii.
Performance enhancer. It stimulates the sympathetic nervous system, so even someone with my condition will be able to stand and walk just like anybody else. The effect will be immediate, but it won't last more than a few hours.
But how did you get something like that?
Today is my woman's birthday.
Damn, I wish I had a
Embarrass her by
woman.
going in there like this.
No, this man can't walk. He got some adrenaline.
Don't you think it's kind of risky?
No, it just hasn't been approved for use in Japan. That's all. Inject it here.
None of this sounds good to me, young master. We don't really know what else it might do to you.
You're a fucking wuss.
Young master? Young master? Young master?
Oblivion. They remastered that. Sometimes it's on sale. I haven't ever played it. This is like a dragon.
Let's go.
I've never played a Yakuza game, and like I wanted to buy a Yakuza game, and this is part of it. It's called Like a Dragon.
Welcome.
Damn, he got up and walked. It's temporary though, I think.
Good evening, Masato-san.
Oh my goodness, are you all better? I can't believe it.
Hey, where's Yumino-san?
Do you have a dragon game?
We'll call her as soon as we can.
Or like Double Dragon?
As soon as you can? You better mean now.
Well, you see, she just sat down with another customer. She's been very busy today because it's her birthday. Hey!
I think I played Double Dragon when I was little.
I just need a minute with him to explain our situation. Don't worry, I'll be nice.
You would probably like this game because it's turn-based
Hey.
fighting. It's like turn-based.
Hi.
It doesn't drain your energy if it's turn-based. You know how fighting games, driving games, shooter games, they drain your energy really fast.
Hmm?
But if it's turn-based, it doesn't drain your energy. Like, I didn't realize that. Like, I was just judging turn-based games like, oh, that's no fun or whatever, but I guess if it has a good
No.
story, it's pretty good. You know, like Final Fantasy. It was like a real dragon. Dungeon Dragons, Dragon and Dungeons, Dungeons and
Yo.
Dragons. They have like quite a few games like that on PlayStation, and like I haven't played a single one of them. Like one of them that I was looking at is called Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 is the new one. There's an old one from like 2014. I think it's from Capcom. There's another dragon game at Target. Dragon Aeon or something like that. Yeah, this one is like a dragon. That's what the cover looked like. It's Yakuza Like a Dragon. So it is a Yakuza game. It's just Yakuza Like a Dragon. I just bought it yesterday, the day before yesterday. Cause the other one I wanted to buy was Kiwami 2. Yakuza Kiwami 2, it was on sale for like $10, and it's a remake of a 2006 game. Because I never played a Yakuza game. But it's really popular in Japan, from what I was reading. It's from Sega. Yeah, it's a Sega. It's like my first Sega game in a really long time. Is Yumino-san around? No, this is Yumiko-san. Is it like Grand Theft? No. No, it's like a turn-based fighting game. It's like 3D and then it has a story. But I was reading that the other Yakuzas, they're not turn-based. So not all of them are turn-based fighting style. It's like a melee type of game. Because I just remember seeing this old review of some old Yakuza game from like PlayStation 3 or something, and there was a monster truck, and I was like, what the heck? There's vehicles in that game, but I haven't seen any. There's like 10 of these Yakuza games on here. They're all like $20 each, or like some of them are like $50, but they be on sale sometimes, so like I had to give me one because I had to switch it up because I was tired of Grand Theft Auto 5.
Sorry it's so busy today.
Nothing to be sorry about. If you didn't have customers on your birthday, I'd have to assume everyone else here was blind.
You remember Starship Troopers?
Who are you?
Well, how should I put this? I'm the young lady's escort for tonight.
There's a Starship Troopers game I just bought. They finally made a Starship Troopers game. And I just bought it last night for $17. It's called Starship Troopers Extermination. And it's just like the movie. Like, it's almost just like the movie. Like the Starship Troopers 2 was a really good movie. Because I remember watching it back in 1997. And this game, they just made this game 2024. Because I saw that Helldivers 2 and I was like, man, that looks like Starship Troopers. Why don't they make a Starship Troopers game? And sure enough, a few years later, Starship Troopers. And then I bought this game, Kingdom Come Deliverance. It was on sale for $5. So I bought it. It's like a first-person melee game, but like it's like an RPG. It's an adventure game, and you have to like eat food. You gotta buy stuff. You can ride a horse. And like it's in Bohemia, like ancient Europe over there, between Russia and Austria or something. I think it's kind of hard. And then I got some zombie games. I got Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake for $7.50 each. I got this World War Z Aftermath zombie game. It's like a co-op online game. It's a shooter game. You only know a few games. Do I have to do missions? Yeah, like all these games have missions where you gotta progress through. This one's more like a solo game, like a dragon. Starship Troopers is only online, so you need good internet to be online and play it online. It's co-op. This one, Kingdom Come Deliverance, is like offline, so it's only offline. It's an adventure RPG role-playing game. Battlefield 6 is online. World War Z Aftermath, the zombie game, is online. Mortal Kombat 11, I got that for $5. But the Raccoon City bundle that I bought for like $15, it has Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake. And Resident Evil 2 and 3 came out in 1998, so they remade it in 2023 or 2022. And it's amazing. It's like scary, you know. Because I went to Target the other day and I got Resident Evil 4 for $20. And then I bought Resident Evil 7 for $10. I forgot how much I paid for the Resident Evil Village. Probably like $12 or something. And then Resident Evil Resistance, I don't know if I said, but that came with Raccoon City bundle with 2 and 3. And it's only online. But it seems kind of laggy, like you need good internet. And then I played Cyberpunk. Your son has Resident Evil. You heard about the Battlefield. On PS4, can you go online? Yeah, you can go online on PS4. But that Starship Troopers is only on PS5. The Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake, I think that might only be PS5. You could check it out though.
John, what are you doing?
I believe this club is first come, first served.
No need to make things complicated. Let's just say we came first and leave it at that. You
Oh,
understand?
Cyberpunk is good. It's like a dystopian future in 2077. It's
What the
like,
hell is this? I'd ask you the same. You're the one being unreasonable.
What? I have reasons, so shut up!
This is ludicrous.
Ludo, what? Use some normal-ass words!
You said you'd be civil. You're causing a scene, you moron.
Sorry.
Please excuse my companion here. He's usually better behaved.
I find that hard to believe.
This place doesn't
See, I got
really do that.
Cyberpunk
First served.
PS4.
You see, in this industry,
I got it
can't
for
treat every customer
$23,
equally.
$24.
The guys who spend
$25.
big get better service. It's supply and demand, that's all.
That's so.
Besides, that's my girl.
I see.
I knew you'd understand. Since I've disturbed you, would you let me buy you a drink? Pick anything you'd like. And don't worry about the price.
No, thank you. I don't need a drink.
Not the drinking type. Well, then you'll be needing this to try your luck with another one.
Yeah, it's a Japanese mafia game. Yakuza is Japanese mafia. You know the guys with all the tattoos?
I couldn't accept that.
Please, I insist. Why insult me by refusing? How
No,
about
thank you. My position requires me to exercise some level of discretion when accepting gifts.
You get off acting so high and mighty.
You got guts. I'll give you that. What's your name?
I suppose you won't stop bothering me until I show you.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I also have to be discreet about who receives my business card.
Wow. Are you even allowed out this late? At a place like this?
No law against it. Now, why don't you take the lovely lady back to your seat already?
Oh, your boyfriend has a PS5. That's good.
Cheers!
Happy birthday, Yumino-san!
Such fancy drinks, Yumeno-san. You spoil us. Thank you.
You could get a gift card
Thanking the wrong person?
like
He's
that.
right. You two should thank the man who bought them. We're very grateful, Masato-san.
Whatever, it's fine. I mean, it is the most expensive bottle in the house. Only natural they'd forget themselves a bit. How often do they get drinks like that after all?
Young master, I'm sorry about all that earlier.
That guy thinks he's too good to accept my generosity? Not like he can afford to as a cop. Does he come here often?
No, this was his first time.
Which
So,
game?
Yumeno-san, what did he get you for your...
Which game? This game Like a Dragon? Or Cyberpunk? Because the Resident Evil Raccoon City, that was a bundle. It's like Raccoon City Edition. And this game, Cyberpunk, is like... Well, like, if you have the PS4 version, you can get a free PS5 upgrade. You just have to download it. But it's like a big download because I just got 5G. And with my 5G home internet, it's like super fast and I can download it in just like an hour or two. But before, I only had 2 megabytes a second. It's like super slow. And I hated waiting on that to download, so... This game is Yakuza Like a Dragon. I got it for $10. He doesn't use it yet. Is he red? Yeah, he is kind of redheaded. Because it depends. If you got slow internet, like, I understand you don't want to download a digital game. You know, they always have a patch. But like what I was going to say on this gift card, there's no tax if you get the gift card. So if you buy a digital game, there's no taxes. Because I've been using a debit card, and there's taxes every time I buy a digital game. So you end up saving money if you just get a PlayStation gift card instead of using your debit card.
No way! Is this real?
That's my girl. I knew you'd appreciate it.
Oh, she is a redhead.
How much was it?
About the price of a condo. A high-end one. Not just some dump, of course.
Thank you. I don't know how I could ever repay you.
Don't worry about it. And I guess my next gift will have to be an actual condominium. For us.
Yumino-san, can I have you at the front for a moment?
Really? Can't you read a room, kid?
Ichi, don't start another fight. It's the lady's birthday. Let her go. She's just in high demand.
Right.
Your son has Xbox. Nice.
Excuse me. I'll be right back.
It's okay. Take your time. captive audience for all your bullshit stories.
But I don't want to just talk. Let's do something more intimate.
Well,
Yeah, they're good.
we'd have to ask Humano.
Oh, she'd kill us for sure. But I'd still enjoy being your girl while I could.
It's the Xbox One. I think the new one is X or S. I've never had an Xbox. But I kind of want the new one. It's like a little white cube.
And one too many. Some wingman I am.
Horinoichi-san, wait! Please, wait!
I'm going home. I don't even want to breathe the same air as that punk. Who the hell is he?
Masato-san? Well, he's the son of a Yakuza.
How do you stand the man? Well, of course to you he's not a man. He's a big walking wallet.
Stop! This is serious. It's starting to freak me out how much he spends and drinks.
It's an
Just now he gave me
Xbox
something
X
super
or Series
expensive,
S
and
or
said
something.
next time it'll be a condo.
So, you could
Xbox
turn around and sell
360
his
was the
trinkets
first
next
one.
day.
And if he found out, what do you think he'd do to me?
Then it was Xbox One.
Are you talking about violence?
Now it's Xbox X.
And the first
That's
hit
the
of
digital
that,
one, and
I'll
then
throw the
Series
bastard
S, I
behind
think,
bars.
is the
Yes,
one with
I know
the
you
hard
would.
drive,
And you're right. I should sell
disc
it
drive.
tomorrow.
I didn't think there were still idiots walking around believing money could buy them love.
All that matters is you're not one of them.
Now get back out there and squeeze them dry.
Okay, see you later.
There's so many Yakuza games. They seem kind of quirky, kind of silly, kind of...
What? Young master, how long have you been there? Young master?
You found an Xbox in the garbage one time?
So, did you finish your business? I'm heading back.
Damn.
Use this to pay the bill. If there's anything left, might as well use it to wipe your ass.
Somebody left their porn in it. On that X. They was on that X getting freaky.
Aniki, are you done babysitting the young master?
Yep,
Let's meet up at Theater Square and walk to the
On
office.
that ecstasy.
sounds good.
Ecstasy. I was on my Xbox on ecstasy. That's crazy. Like I remember like I was actually watching porn when my PlayStation 3 died. So I never took it to get it fixed, you know, because I was scared they was gonna see I was watching porn. And then when I got the PlayStation 5, you know, there's no browser on here. There's no browser on the PlayStation 5. So they took the browser off because they realized that everybody was just watching porn, I guess. You know, on PlayStation 4. Because I was talking with, like, one of my friends, and I was like, dude, there's no browser on here. And he's like, Xbox, they still got a browser on Xbox. Yeah, but this dude had homemade porn. He didn't delete it. He was saving it and he was proud of it. It's Japan. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, now I gotta fight them off. See, it's like turn-based where you just press triangle, circle, or X.
Check this out! Come on
I forgot to block it. Tuna onigiri. Called the people because police papers were in there and they got everything back. Wow.
Check this out! Come
The one you found was homemade, your friend at the time. You're like OG April. Look what's in the game system. Damn. That's crazy, man. Every time I made homemade porn, I deleted it. Then I got scared it was gonna stay in there, so then I threw the memory card away. I burned it. Now everybody want to be open about it. Like, check out my OnlyFans. Bruh.
Much better. You're in it now. What is that? Check this out. Come on now. That's how you do it.
For games for PS4, you have a lot, and it's your son's, but you have Madden 19, Batman Return to Arkham. Oh, sometimes I'll see that one on sale for like $5. But I did get Madden at GameStop for $5. It was like Madden 23 or something. Madden 24. Cyberpunk has a gay sex scene in it. It's like the first time I ever had gay sex in a video game. Cyberpunk is pretty wild. So if I try to like upload that clip to YouTube, I would definitely get suspended. But Cyberpunk is like people have brain chips in their brain, they have cybernetics. It takes place in the year 2077, and there's like cyber psychos. There's like 3 different factions you can play on Cyberpunk, so you can replay the story as a different character. But it's relatively short, like you could finish the story in a week. There's just lots of side missions and you can like drive around. It's like an open world, and they have different cars and motorcycles. But it is a shooter game, like a melee shooter type game. And it's in first person. But when you drive around, it's in third person. But the graphics on PS5 look way better than the graphics on PS4. Like I said, there's a free upgrade if you do get the PS4 disc. There's a free PS5 upgrade. It's just a big download. It's like 63 gigabyte. I didn't know I was gonna have gay sex. It was like a nightclub, and then it's like prostitution. You know, because I got suspended on YouTube for a week because I picked up a hooker and I uploaded the clip, like of us having sex in the car, and YouTube suspended me for a week. Yeah, they got Virtual Fighter in here. Is that the same place I was at earlier? Oh, that's the same place. Yeah, but Starship Troopers is crazy. I got Cyberpunk installed, actually. I could just turn it on so you could see it. Yeah, it was freaky, man. Cause he was like doing some, like they got these drugs on the game. It's like these inhalers. So like they're those like inhalers, and it's some type of drug on that game. And he was over there like getting high. Like they was getting high together. It was really freaky. It's like 1 minute and 30 seconds long. But like all the characters in the game, they look wild. They look like they're ready to go to the like a rave.
To a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed. Cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scrape and cyber cycle victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
They ruined it with that narration because at first, before the patch, like it didn't have that voice on there. Like that song is a really good song.
Hello. I'm Arithmetic Bob, and you're watching WNS News.
Oh, and it has Keanu Reeves. It has a character, Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves is like your side character in your brain chip. It's a glitch with the brain chip. It's like it's in the story where he has a brain chip problem. It's a glitch. But yeah, it's in first person, so you can't really switch it out to third person. And then you could play as a woman, I think. I think you could play as a woman. It's just pretty technical to like it has a long learning curve. Yeah, there's my character. I just did some random character. You can take his clothes off and like you could change the size of his junk down there. It's like two different sizes, small and then I remember that. I don't want to get suspended on YouTube again. I want to take this dude's clothes off. Oh no. Oh. Good. I don't have it on him, but he's naked right now. Like the dude, yeah. Put his clothes back on, man. Alright, I put his clothes back on so you can't see his junk. But, so if it's a woman character, like, will you see her stuff? Probably so. This is just one of the apartments. There's like 4 nightclubs in the map, and the nightclubs was my favorite part of the game.
Bruce finished them off too quick. Could have stretched it out over 2 more rounds at least. What for? You already know how it's gonna end. People come to see a show, not a damn execution.
True, but I mean, don't count on Cruz to mix things up.
Where's the sign about El Guapo? There's a billboard sign with a robot horse.
She's on the street. Prices you can't beat.
I don't even remember. There's some DLC on this game. It's like $30, but sometimes it'd be on sale. I don't know how low it gets. It's like a whole extra map called Phantom Liberty City, Phantom City or something. Where's my dude at right now? Right there on Jig Jig. Oh, that's Jig Jig Street. That is Jig Jig Street. Yeah. Yeah, off topic. Yes, I saw that you was one of my subscribers. I went to your channel one day and then it was that video about your cat. But off topic, I subscribed to his channel because I think I was browsing YouTube shorts and it was about California, homeless people in California, like the crazies. And then I seen him, like the first day I seen him live was like I was browsing live streams. Yeah, that guy's really funny. Honestly, he reminds me of Laszlo from GTA. But I heard that Laszlo quit. That's like the dude on the radio show. Because I heard that he quit. The creator of GTA quit. Leslie Benzies quit because they was gonna start working on the game in like 2018, and they quit because there must have been like a power struggle with the company, and Need for Steve, El Guapo, Need for Steve. See, it's a mechanical horse on one of the billboards, like it's a unicorn and his horn is going back and forth, like on some of the billboards. Oh, he heard me and he started laughing. That's cool. I barely get out, like I barely talk to people anymore, so I figured that I would try YouTube because I figured that I could help people. Because I noticed that people like talking to me, but I don't like talking to people. Because it's hard for me to talk. Since I was a kid. And with all that isolation with Corona, like, I started getting old, like, after 34. Like, 33 is everybody's last year, you know? After 33, we all start getting old, and I realized that, and I was like, damn. Because I'm 39 now, and I'm about to be 40, and, like, when 2020 happened, I think I was 34. But I had been alone for a really long time, so... But I'd been hanging out with like one of my ex-girlfriends for a little bit, like off and on, but I've mainly been alone because I lost my mama. Like I lost my mama because of alcohol, liver cirrhosis, back in 2015. So I just been isolating since 2015, and when everybody had to like isolate with Corona, like I was like, you know, like something changed in me. I was like, well, like I might as well just try the YouTube stuff because like I made an account in 2019, but I didn't really try. Like I didn't know that live streams existed until 2020. 2020, no, it was like 2022.
Hey!
This dude got a tattoo on the back of his head. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto is so addicting. I spent 7,000 hours on Grand Theft Auto 5. Like, I played them since the beginning. Like, when I was a teenager, like, I rented Grand Theft Auto from Blockbuster. And when I was 16, I was playing Grand Theft Auto 3. 15 and 16. But YouTube live streaming, it's like hard to get discovered on YouTube live streaming. So that's why, like, Off Topic Show, he just be clickbaiting because he knows, because he been on YouTube since forever. So he knows how to clickbait. I mean, he's not afraid of clickbaiting. But really, I discovered him because he was, you know, in California with the homeless stuff. I was into that, like what's going on with the economy and everything in 2020 and all that. Yeah, this game is so weird, man. It's so weird. The creators of this game, they made Witcher 3. And I haven't ever played Witcher 3. There you go. You had Paranormal Nightmare TV. They blessed your house. Yeah, like I saw my mama's spirit. My mama's spirit was like a golden light. Like it was like a golden light, and I heard that we have sun spirits and like it like the stuff with like the stuff with North Africa, like ancient Egypt. Like I heard one dude one time say that they knew about sun spirits, and like when I saw my mama's soul, like it looked just like the sun. Like it was like a sun. It was like a triangle with a halo around it. It was gold. And then like when my little bro died, before that, in 2009, like he made my pictures crooked, like after the funeral. And then one day I took my pictures apart, and I was looking at the glass because I knew he was trying to tell me something. And like I took it apart and I was looking at the glass and I was like holding it up to the light. And like I shit you not, like it said it was like all in chicken scratches and stuff, but it actually said I'm sorry, and then it said his name like right up under I'm sorry, and it was all like underlined and everything. And I tried to show my mama, and my mama was like, no, that's not for me. It's just for you. But like I remember going to those Alcoholic Anonymous classes, and I had told them about it. because he was only like 18 years old. He was only, you know, he was really young. But for sure, I believe in God, because how can something be made out of nothing? It doesn't make any sense. So, whatever created the physical matter of the universe, there's something behind that. It doesn't just come out of nothing. It's just like I think that humanity's been trying to figure out what is God, and we haven't quite figured it out yet. We can only figure it out through science and astronomy. Science and astronomy is really the only two ways to physics, science, astronomy, the study of the stars. Where's my car at? Because my mama, she wanted me to learn about Jesus, and then I learned about Jesus and like how it was like star constellations and characters from the stars, and like the church kind of changed it over time. But it's like a bunch of old stories that they put together from the Roman Catholic Church over there in Rome, Italy. And the Zodiac is really interesting. Like the star constellations from the Zodiac, like the Zodiac's like 22,000 years old. Like I mean, for it to make one cycle of the Zodiac with the stars like in the sky, 22,000 years for it to make one cycle. So humanity been studying the stars for a long time. The Zodiac is star constellations. Because I think that, you know, we go through the galaxy and then certain things happen when we, like when we're traveling through the galaxy, you know, like asteroids, something about like solar radiation. Some folks, they have good stories to tell, and some folks, they're kind of just making stuff up. So like I kind of had to filter throughout the bullshit of all my YouTube education. I'm YouTube educated. I'm YouTube educated. Paranormal people. You was on an episode? That's crazy. Season 18. What the heck? Why is that car following me? Oh, my other car follows me. It just left. Episode 3, Season 18. They were just using you for how nice you are and you're caring. It's okay, I just understand reality from my experiences. Like, I think we are a lot more powerful than we try to be, because one time I was trying to like move things with my mind, and I think that was the day I like activated my chi. You know, the Chinese, they know about there's your chi. Like if you like activate your chi, like it's almost like telekinesis. It's like a power within you. It's like a battery. Cause like I was moving, like I was trying to move things one day with my mind, and then right when I gave up, when I walked past the TV, the DVDs fell across the room like onto the floor. Right when I walked past the TV, and like I got all scared. I thought it was my dead brother. I thought it was a spirit. I thought it was the devil or whatever. But I think it was the release of the energy within me. Like it was my chi, because it was right. I don't know, man. It was either a spirit or it was my inner chi. Because I got all freaked out, and then I grabbed the Jesus candle, and then I put the Jesus candle on top of the, like I put the CDs back, the cases back, like on top of the TV, and then I put the Jesus candle on top of it. But 2014 was a weird year for me because, yeah, there was one night I let this woman hang out with me, and we was smoking weed, and then I brought her back, but she was somebody that liked me from high school, and she had died. Like I seen that she had died one day on Facebook. But it was that year, it was right after I got a mirror, and I put the mirror up in my bedroom, and like, yeah, something woke me up. Something scratched me on my back. It was like really deep. And I took a picture of it, and then I was looking at it, and it could have been her initials. Like it could have been her initials, or maybe not. That was really weird. Yeah, but my mama died the next year, like 2015. So 2014 was like a real hard year for me. And then it's just crazy with the war in Ukraine. When you figure out about the war in Ukraine, that stuff started in 2014. Like they started a war. You know how countries be messing with each other, like the spies. But it's okay, you know. You just you figure things out about life, and then you realize that we have a lot of things in common. We're just separated by money, taxes, and bills. You know, it's like you lost 6 babies because of your lupus. Damn. Yeah, you need to eat. You need to grow some pomegranate trees. If you got a pot like 20 gallon, like a 20-gallon pot, you could grow some pomegranates. That might help. What the hell? Sorry about your father. Yeah, life is hard, you know, like only the strong keep going without being sad all the time, and you know. So I got tired of like wallowing in my sorrow, and I figured that I would learn about depression. I learned about depression. I was listening to Jordan Peterson. And it really helped me because he says you just, you know, you start out by cleaning your room. You just clean your room. So I started cleaning everything. But it really helps when I talk to people. Because we're social creatures, so I just got tired of talking to crazy people on PlayStation because there's a lot of retards. There's a lot of young folks, there's a lot of retards, a lot of mentally ill people. And it kind of did help me understand about psychology, because I used to be complaining about the toxic people that I work with at work. Like, I didn't want to go to work because of crazy folks. But I lost my faith in humanity, and then I regained my faith in humanity, especially when they started legalizing weed. So I do realize that everybody got problems and stuff, and it's just you got to be grateful for what you have and what you've been through, and then to help people, you have to be able to help yourself first. You can't help people if you don't help yourself. Damn, you lost 6 babies. I'm scared to fly. Damn. That's crazy. It was a dude trying to kidnap you at the airport. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I'm so tired of the crazy people. So I started, like, my prayers changed. Like, I started praying for the bad people to be able to make better decisions. I mean, I don't pray that much, but when I do pray now, like, I just say thank you and I'm sorry. But I hope for the good people to have courage. The good people need more courage. And like the bad people, they need to try to make better decisions. Cause you know that the good people have like a lot of good feelings, and then they feel sorry for people. But like, it's hard for us to do things in this world because it takes so much courage and energy. So like, I respect Off Topic Show because he got a lot of courage. He's not scared. And he's trying to help people in a weird way. And I can see that. Because the crazy folks always talking, they never shut up. So, like, what's the point in being quiet all the time when the crazy folks always talking, they never shut up? You know what I'm saying, kinfolk? Oh, man, social media crazy. Yeah, God is real. God is in nature, nature is in God. I just think that we're left alone. It's like God created stuff and then left. I don't really know. Because you got to take care of yourself. We try to take care of each other, That's the whole reason why there's governments. Because there's war in human nature with greed. Then there's diseases and stuff. We had to figure that out ourselves or we keep suffering.
NCPD, drop your weapon and come out.
This game crazy. Hey, there's a dude on YouTube always playing a drum like that. He gets thousands and thousands of views. He don't even talk. Y'all ain't even gotta talk, man. Y'all just play some drums like that. Yeah, my little bro was definitely around me after he died because my pictures was crooked. Like it was really weird because he didn't even know where I lived. You know, he didn't even know where I lived. So what? He followed me home and then like he made him like crooked real fast before I walked in. You know, it's just like really strange.
Somebody call the cops!
But they say that time doesn't really exist in the afterworld. I don't really know. That's a doll. There's dolls in this game. They're not really people.
What do you think? Like yesterday.
You can tell by their eyes. She's real.
¿Llegaste hace poco?
Yeah, fruits and veggies and nuts. Fish. But not with no vegetable seed oils. Just baked fish. Use olive oil. Because it's the seed oils that's like causing a bunch of people's inflammation. You know, like deep fried chicken, Doritos, French fries, tater tots. They're all bad. Even canned Spam and hot dogs. I was reading about it the other day. And they always tell us to try to change our diet, like the Mediterranean diet. It's like salmon, berries, and greens, like leafy greens like kale and lettuce and cabbage. They did take books out the Bible, huh? You heard about that? You don't talk to many people. Yeah, there's a lot of fake friends. Me too. Like I stopped talking to a lot of my friends. Like I got off of Facebook in 2020. Like I stopped using it. The good friends are the ones that they agree to disagree. They try not to judge too much, or they keep their judgments to themselves. But it's the people that be judging you to your face and behind your back sometimes. That's the fake friends. And the real friends are the ones that actually try to help you every now and then. If you ask for help, they be there for you. I was just too depressed to hang out with one of my old friends who was trying to hang out with me because he remembered me from school. But it's always good to make new friends, you know? We made a lot of friends growing up. You don't have to keep the same friends just because y'all grew up together. Because I moved around a lot when I was younger. So I kind of lost track of a bunch of people. There's just so much to do in that game. Starship Troopers! Thanks, Lori. I appreciate I appreciate the chat. Thank you.
Welcome, citizen. Are you ready to do your part? Join the fight. Starship Troopers Extermination. The only 16-player tactical co-op shooter that makes you a proud member of the United Citizen Federation.
I don't remember this last night.
You'll engage in intense combat, strategic construction, resource management, and all-important squad-based tactics. To carry out your missions, you'll wield authentic, deep space Vanguard-issued weaponry. Perfect for roasting, blasting, or spraying 200 rounds per minute at our greatest enemy. The Bug. These ugly, hive-minded monstrosities...
The herbs, it's the roots, like ginger root, turmeric root, and the herbs, like cayenne pepper, olive oil. You could just use olive oil. You can make ginger tea. You could use turmeric and black pepper in your food. Clove.
To the all-operations ranger. Or perhaps the morally superior medic. To the base-building, flamethrower-friendly engineer.
Coconut oil.
Whichever class you choose, taking on a mission together with your squad is key to victory. Whether establishing forward bases, holding the line against waves of enemies, striking the
Make some lemon water.
or wiping out an infestation. To protect your team from the bug, utilize real-time voice comms to coordinate defenses, or launch devastating attacks.
Yo, this game's stupid fun.
And as the bodies pile up in the carnage, utilize their chitinous corpses. Your handiwork is a tactical opportunity. This is a call to arms, a call to you, citizen. So
You drink coconut water a lot?
your weapon and gather your squad. And remember, the only good bug.
Your dad, when he passed, he came to you in a dream and took your babies out of your hand. The last baby was the day before delivery, and he went up to heaven with them. You never forget that dream. Oh, because you lost your babies. You lost 6 babies. That's wild. My mama used to tell me about my grandma that she lost a baby too. But it came out sick. It was like a sick baby. Nowadays, people don't even want to have kids. It's like so expensive and like so much responsibility. People are afraid to take on the responsibility, and They say that the population is there's there's never been so many like old people compared to young people. There's not enough to replace the old people, the boomers. When the boomers are gone, a big chunk of the population is going to be gone. It's a Western civilization problem because of the cost of living. It's like, because it's happening to the Japanese and the Chinese. Like, it ain't just an American problem. But at least you wasn't scared, you know? You wasn't scared to try to make babies. That's really good. A lot of people are afraid. I shouldn't be afraid. I'm just scared of child support. I was scared of child support because I saw my dad struggling. Like, I had a stepfather growing up, so like I know what it's like. I was like, I know I would be a good stepfather. Like, I was just afraid of making a baby that would be in a broken home because I was in a broken home. So in a way, it kind of messed me up. But I didn't have to be afraid, you know. My pull-out game was strong. Damn, you got 2 grandkids? That's awesome. Oh man, you have lupus. You ha you had cancer, but you didn't know when you was pregnant. You do have 4 that God blessed you with. Wow. They say, like, I heard that, like, alkaline,
Once served as a major extraction point for resources.
like, there's one recipe to keep your blood alkaline. It's like lemon with green apple and celery and something else. But if you make those smoothies, it's good for your blood or something. Like, there's one guy, he had colon cancer, and he starved his cancer by sipping on wheatgrass for like a month. So he was like fasting on wheatgrass, and his colon cancer disappeared. But see, that's what chemotherapy does. It's like starving the body of nutrients or something. It's like, I heard it's really tough. Then I read that one guy had stomach cancer, and man, it's them hot dogs, man. It's them hot dogs that be making cancer. Like, I was reading about that the other day. It's like hot dogs, spam, processed foods. Like, if it comes in a can, if it's like canned meat, too much of that. But I'm really big on lemon water. Lemon water, just put the lemon in the blender. Man, put some water in there. Watermelon water. Because I was smoking too many cigarettes. I had to slack up on the cigarettes. I don't do more than 4 a day. Sometimes I just do 2 a day. But I was smoking a whole pack a day. and my toes started hurting. And then I seen this one woman on TV. She had her toes cut off because she was smoking too many cigarettes. Finally, they just about legalized weed, and I bought some weed at the store, and then they don't want to sell weed at the store. They want us to just do weed gummies or like edibles, and it's expensive. Now, if they would just let me grow my own weed, I would be super happy. I would be so thankful, and I would be happy. I wouldn't be depressed at all. I'm not really depressed anymore. I was depressed for like 5 years, but like my mama died like 10, 11 years ago now. But I pulled myself out of it. It just takes some time to heal, and then you gotta try to eat good. It's a Mac.
But you got Mike. Can you talk?
Oh, he's talking to me. I got my mic muted. Yo, is that you, Pistoletto?
Whoever's walking next to me with donkey. Like he's trying to tell me something.
No, I was just over here talking to myself. Yo, where are we going? Damn, there's like frame rate stutter on here. He thought I was trying to tell him something because I was jumping up and down. Yeah, but I just got this game last night. You have systemic lupus and anticoagulation lupus, blood clot disorder. Oh no. Like lemons clean yeah, with lemons they purify the blood and they thin the blood. So it might help. You never cared about child support, you just wanted the dad to see the kids. That's good. I mean, you could yeah, like y'all could just have like some type of agreement, you know, he could give you some money and stuff. It'd be all good.
What's not that good?
I was just overthinking. I'm just an overthinker, and I didn't talk about it enough or something. Like I didn't talk that much when I was younger. I was always a quiet person. I'm like a quiet person, but I'm talkative in my mind because I don't like confrontation. But a lot of times people are good if y'all just talk it out. My parents were young, you know, that's all that was. They was just young. They was in their 20s. And I just wanted to have fun anyways. We was just having fun, you know. I had a lot of fun when I was a teenager and in my 20s. But like I tried to settle down when I was 24 and it didn't work out. I got with the wrong person. And I just ended up being alone because I didn't put any money on a dating website, or I didn't go out enough. And then when a woman likes me in public, she don't talk. Like, women expect for us to talk to them, and it doesn't always work with a shy guy, because I'm like a shy dude sometimes. Sometimes, because I've asked a few chicks out, but they always had a boyfriend, so I was like, oh, never mind. It's all good, man. I'm in life for the long run, man. I'm in it. I'm in This one chick I used to talk to, she was like saying that she was gonna have a lot of sex in her 40s. I wonder how that's gonna work out for her, but I kind of feel like that's what I have to look forward to. I mean, it'd be kind of crazy if I waited until I was in my 50s. But people are so consumed with technology, like I am with this video game right here. There's a lot of people on YouTube that are in their 50s, like, I have no friends, I have no family, I'm 52 years old type of thing. Or I seen this one woman, she's a 35-year-old virgin. And like, she makes all the excuses of why she doesn't have sex with people. You know, people just reassure themselves into oblivion. Don't worry, God has a plan for all of us. Thank you. Any day, you know, you could change the way you live any day. You have the power to help yourself. God gave us the power to help ourselves. You have to accept responsibility for your own life's choices. Because I've already gotten to the point to where I'm tired of complaining about it. I just, you know, tell my story on here from time to time. But I had to stop caring what people think. Because if you care too much what people think, it's going to mess your mind up. Your inner peace. You have to protect your own inner peace. What the heck? It's that overthinking that be getting in the way of what we want to do. And like my friend that was trying to hang out with me on Facebook, like I told him about this one chick that I liked in public, and I was like, I didn't go talk to her or something, and he was like, don't think, man, just do. You know, like if she rejects you, you're gonna forget about her in 3 days anyways. Y'all forget about each other. But it's like he wanted to see me, like he wanted to hang out with me, but I was too embarrassed, I was too depressed, and I kind of feel bad about it. And like I said, like I ain't even been back on Facebook in 5, 6 years because I got tired of cousins messaging me. Family stuff. I don't appreciate the way Mark Zuckerberg run his company. He just be pushing people's family on top of each other, making it real annoying. To where you get to the point to where you want to just block all your family. And I'm like, you know, he banned the president. He banned Donald. He banned Donald Trump. And then my cousin kept like my cousins kept messaging me, and I'm like, all right, that's it. I'm done with this shit. And I got off of there, and I was like, man, I'm done with it. It don't help me get a girlfriend. Facebook don't help you find love. It's just good for hollering at your friends you already know, people you already know. Your ex-girlfriend. Your ex-girlfriend's cousins. What the? Yeah, I know, man. Tom Hartman, he knows all about Donald. Sociopaths. Where is the empathy in society? Where? Where is the good people? Power corrupts. All power corrupts. Damn, that dude on top of there with the mech. Has Trump made a Trump coin? I don't even want to know, man. He used to not like crypto, and now he likes crypto. At first he said crypto was a scam, and now he's all into crypto. We're gonna have a Fed coin before we know it. It's gonna be like a digital dollar, man. We all gonna be like, where'd all the paper money go? It's they want us to use digital money like China. They're just copying China. And then turns out China's motto is make China great again. They just copying China, man. Wake the fuck up. Everybody got jealous of China because China started moving on up. Since the 90s because of NAFTA, Bill Clinton, globalism, New World Order type stuff. But I do truly think white people are the nicest. White people are the nicest. They helped China. They helped China come out of the they was far behind in the 80s or something. In the 70s. It's like them Asians be cruel to each other, the Africans be cruel to each other, white folks be cruel to each other. You know what I'm saying? It's like diversity's not that bad. That's what makes America so great. We're like all cultures combined. We're the great melting pot or whatever. But I mean, people stick to themselves a lot. I don't want to move to China. I don't want to. I don't want to go live in Russia. Yo, those bugs, are they dead or are they just standing up? Yep, they're just standing up. They're glitched. It wasn't doing that last night. Oh, they can jump. His name is Depraved Dad. Jennifer Haley, there's a woman. You don't really know it's a woman though, like it could be a dude. Your dad was military back then and told you a lot of stuff. So you know about it. Yeah, China done moved on up. I heard that there's more millionaires being made in China than any other part of the world. China was the first one to invent paper money like 10,000 years ago. The compass came from China. Gunpowder. During Martin Luther King riots, your dad had to protect the schools in Detroit. Damn. That's wild. You have some coins worth 40,000. It's from 1888. What the heck? That's crazy. America's scary to you. Your dad told you the day before he passed that Jesus is coming back in your lifetime. Well, it's something to do with the sun. Like the sun, it's our star. But if it do be like a magical person, sometimes come with like secret powers, like certain powers, that would be cool. Because I heard that sometimes the sun gets a little like there's like radiation in the galaxy, and sometimes the sun like it's because there's a biosphere around the earth that protects us, but sometimes there's like radiation from solar radiation in parts of the galaxy where it's like it gets too hot, or it's like the UV rays or something, and there's like solar grand minimums and solar grand maximums. The sun pulses. It's like pulsing. Oh, you go on to talk to your children. They're all grown up to have a kid. Damn. Yeah, it's good to be cautious. It's natural to be like anxious. It's just natural anxiety. It's a survival trait that keeps you alive. Because if you're not scared, if you're like fearless, sometimes that could get you in trouble or worse. NWO is scary. FNWO. For 12 years, he was a federal for the military. Damn. In the 50s and 60s. Yeah, they don't want to talk about it a lot. It's too much stress bringing it up. Yeah, the ozone layer. It's like the ozone layer. The biosphere is like the ozone layer. It protects us. Like it's the reason why the sky is blue. Without the blue sky, there's no protection, and it's like sometimes we go through the galaxy and there's like solar radiation because something to do with the sun and the biosphere. Like there's this old story about this guy that had to hide in a cave. He had to hide in a cave and he was holding the stick out to see if it would catch on fire or something because it was like it was really hot outside. Like a lot of the I don't know if it was like in certain spots of the planet or what, because you know sometimes there's solar flares. The last solar flare that we had was in like 1800s, and it blew a lot of transformers. The power lines blew out, and if it ever happens again, it's gonna fry the electronics and all of these electric cars and stuff, like all of the cars with computer chips, and maybe possibly the transformers. So there would be suffering. But that's a solar flare. Like the radiation from outer space, from the galaxy, like that's something kind of different. I don't know too much about it. I just heard about it. But I started calling it space weather. There's like some galaxy weather. What the heck? I just got an error. Back in the 90s, the sky looked different. They say that the sun is getting whiter. Like it looks more white than it used to be because it used to be more yellow. So like it does go through changes. And I think that has a lot to do with some of the stories we've been given. Because if we get too much sun, we get skin cancer. Like white people, they don't need that much sun. But black people need more sun. Is vitamin D. But like you can get a lot of vitamin D from eating fish, or you could get some vitamin D pills. They probably get it from fish. I've heard that before, that the sun looks whiter than it used to be. That's crazy. But that stuff about the polar flip, the North Pole and the South Pole, the what's it called? The pole flip, pole. That's like a slow thing. It's really slow. Like it happens over hundreds or maybe thousands of years. It's the like the North Pole and the South Pole. Like if you hold your hands like this, it's like a toroid. So it's like a toroid. It's like electromagnetic. So like the birds, like when the birds are flying, migrating to the north and the south, they have some like electromagnetic type radar in their brain where they know which way to go. It's like a compass. And like so the earth is like wobbling like this. Like if you spin a top and it start wobbling, that's like the way the earth is going, but it's real slow. Because I heard a long time ago that the wobble is in the Bible or something. Like they knew about it a long time ago. Like ancient cultures knew about this stuff. Because the guy that's always talking about it now is Randall Carlson. He's like a geologist, but he's all into that like old type sacred architecture, sacred stuff. He's trying to make like a thunderstorm generator, like making it rain because apparently we was in the ice age for like 3 million years and we just came out of the ice age like 14,000 years ago. So that's how come we don't have a lot of history, cuz like there was a flood. Like it really did flood. Like the coastal lines, the waters rose 300 feet, and it used to be like really cold around the middle of the earth. So like there was a land bridge, so that's how come there was a lot of Native Americans. They was like they could cross over from like Hawaii or whatever. It's like ancient Lemuria type stuff. Like the Mexicans knew about it. They had books. Supposedly there's a Mexican book in the British Museum of Lemuria, and they knew about the flood. But I heard that a lot of their books got burned. It's like the Library of Alexandria over there in Egypt. Like the Romans conquered them or something. There was some war that went down, and like a whole library got burned, or maybe they took some stuff or whatever. I don't know. It's just because if you look off of the coast of like India, there's like stone structures. There's like stone megaliths, and like over there in Europe, the part that flooded in between Scotland and Europe, like it used to be like all one piece of land. It was called Doggerland. A bunch of that stuff got flooded. Supposedly, there's like an underwater pyramid off the coast of Cuba. You know? Y'all heard about that? You're redhead? Yeah, redheads make their own vitamin D. I heard that redheads can make their own vitamin D. They're like more evolved or something, but they have a different adaptation. Like I'm part redhead. My grandma, uh, she was a redhead. Like one of my grandmas was white redhead, and the other one was she's like Mayan Indian, like a Mayan Mexican. And then one of my grandpas was like Spanish. Well, they was both Spanish, but they look kind of Arabian. It's kind of weird. Like in history, those Arabians tried to conquer Europe, and they made it all the way to Spain. So like a bunch of people, they look Arabian, but they come from Spain. It's weird. So I feel like I'm related to everybody. Like I'm part white. Oh man. You're in vitamin D meds and lupus. The sun is bad for you. Yeah, you know, damn. Yo, what up, Paul? I wonder if Paul is part redhead. It could be the flood of Noah, cause I was like learning about like Islam on YouTube. There's because like I wanted to try to figure it out. It's only like 1500 years old, and there was no, it was before Islam. It was like Persia, because like over there in Arabia, it used to be called Persia, and then before that it was like the Samaria. But anyways, it was like a part over there in the Mediterranean Sea that flooded. Like their king told them in clay tablets to build a boat. So they had instructions how to build a boat, and the boat looked like this. It was like the shape of a ball, and you know they had to cover it in bitumen or something. It's like the stuff that's in asphalt. It's like oil, like the stuff that they used over there in Egypt. So they had to build like mini arcs. So somehow people knew that it was gonna flood, and then it did flood. It's like Noah's Ark was real. I guess a lot of people knew about it. I don't know how they knew about it. I mean, like maybe, I don't know. The ice was melting. Maybe it was melting really fast. Because they used to use pigeons to pass messages. Like I don't know how they got the news that it was gonna flood. So like all this stuff I started learning after my mama passed away, but it was kind of before she passed away. Like I just like it was just hard for me to talk, because maybe they would be kind of drunk or something, or like I didn't spend enough time with them talking about the stuff I was interested in, or like history or something. But like I used to that used to be like a topic that I would search on YouTube, like ancient technology, like ancient history. Um, and there's a lot of people that, they do research on that stuff. There's some crazy folks out there. Like you can't really listen to a lot of these crazy folks. You got to be a good judge of character, I guess. But some of these folks, they end up like repeating the same thing over and over again. Like Micah Dank, he knows about the Zodiac because he says his family was Jewish. And that the Zodiac stuff is in the Bible. It's like encoded in the Bible. But it got changed over time. Like people thought that the characters was real people, but it was like a Zodiac, like a Zodiac character, like a star constellation. I've never like read the Bible. Like I heard there's a lot of bad stuff on there, so like people are real judgmental about the stuff that doesn't make sense anymore because we've kind of changed as, society. We've kind of like, you know, like Galileo and Leonardo da Vinci, and we study science and stuff. So it's like I feel like we're still coming out of the Middle Ages, like the Dark Ages. Like we was in the Dark Ages probably because of the flood or the Ice Age or whatever. Because they always talk about Atlantis. Like where was Atlantis? It was in the Atlantic Ocean. And it's kind of weird how they named America America. It sounds like Atlantis. But they said that it was in between Europe and America in the Atlantic Ocean. But Lemuria is like the top of Hawaii. So Hawaii is like the top of a mountain, and it used to be like more land over there. I don't know, just look if it goes down 300 feet. Because if it goes down 300 feet and it's like, I don't know, because it'll, you know how the water is, it just breaks everything down. You're French, Canadian, and Irish, Polish, and Swedish, and a little native. They found a boat in Turkey. They was talking about that. Like I remember my mama telling me about that. There was some boat on top of a mountain or something. Yep, Randall Carlson be talking about that. He was actually on Joe Rogan back in like 2020 or something. You know how Joe Rogan is. He just be trying to have everybody come on his show. But I used to listen a lot to like this channel called Leak Project, and sometimes he would like have some crazy folks on there, but sometimes he would have some good people on there. And then Megalithomania UK, that's another good channel. But the video that started it all with me was Dead Men's Secrets. There was some dude, and like he made this 3 hour long video of him talking, and he like, but it was called Dead Men's Secrets. You could listen to him talk about it. But like that was in like 2011, 2012, 2013. Because he used to be a general contractor, and then he went on and on about how people a long time ago, they wasn't stupid. But apparently like 30,000 years ago, there was a telescope in Arabia. They had a glass telescope. Yeah, the Joe Rogan. Yeah, Dead Man's Secrets. Dead Men's Secrets. And then I used to listen to Jordan Maxwell. Sometimes Jordan Maxwell says some good stuff about the occults and like old religions and stuff. But sometimes he would say some weird stuff about aliens. Like, I don't know if he's just making stuff up, because it kind of looked like he'd just be making stuff up. Because when he was talking with David Icke, I was like, I don't know, man, this is weird. He just passed away not too long ago. But he used to be real popular. First time I heard Jordan Maxwell was on this CD from Head PE. Like I used to listen to a lot of Head PE because of this guy from California. He came down here and he was like, when I was a teenager, and he turned me on to Head PE. And then Head PE turns out was on this movie, 3,000 Miles to Graceland. There was a movie from 2000 that I watched, 3,000 Miles to Graceland, and there's a Head PE song on there called Killing Time. They made some good songs, Head PE. But it wasn't until 2009 I bought that album, New World Orphans. And he had Jordan Maxwell on the beginning intro. And I was like, oh, who is that dude? And then one day on YouTube, I heard his voice. And I was like, oh, that dude. Jordan Maxwell on there. But he used to always be talking about the Catholic Church and stuff, like religion. And like the secret societies and stuff. He's just a weird dude, like since the 50s. The 60s and 70s, he was into that. But I think that Micah Dank, he sounds a lot like Jordan Maxwell now. But I don't think he's getting too popular though. But it always goes back to like ancient Egypt for some reason. Or Samaria. Because they had clay tablets because they didn't make paper. Like the paper only lasts 2,000 years, 1,000 years, and the clay tablets lasted a long time. You know how they always used to be talking about where's the Dead Sea Scrolls? The Dead Sea Scrolls, like they buried it somewhere or something. But it was in paper. The paper don't last that long. So the reason why all these people are still talking about Samaria is because they had clay tablets. You're gonna look that up later. I don't know if it's still there. It might still be on YouTube. It's called Dead Men's Secrets. That was the one that, like, he really got me thinking. Because he said there was this pyramid in Illinois. Like, his wife knew about a pyramid in Illinois. And turns out there's like an old pyramid in Illinois. It's covered in grass. It's like a Native American pyramid or something. Why was they building pyramids? Why is there Chinese pyramids? Why is there ziggurats in Arabia, like Arabian pyramids? Why is there like ziggurat looking pyramids in Mexico? And how come all the stone blocks look similar? And like some people try to say that there's like some like alien technology. No, like the stone blocks, they was using some kind of South American plant. It's like a tree that the bird would mix with a leaf and it could make the stone soft because the bird will drill a hole through stone. So I think there was some type of global trade going on with you know, it was a global trade like thousands and thousands of years ago because the stone blocks from around the world and all these different places, they look the same. But like I think it would make the stone soft and then they would kind of push it together. It's not aliens. It's not welding, stone welding technology. It like I think it's just a chemical reaction that they would cover the stones and push them together. I just looked it up on Google one day. I was like, what is it that makes these stones soft? And it took me to South America. It was like a bird and a leaf from this tree. I don't remember what kind of tree it is. You have videos of weird things in the sky? They had you pay an extra $1,200 to bury your babies? Man, that's messed up. I'm sorry. Because you haven't paid tithe, you don't even go there? Damn. Yeah, Jordan Maxwell, he would go on and on about the Catholic Church and maritime law and like the courts and stuff and all this like symbolism type stuff and like because maritime laws, like he would talk about the banks, maritime laws like on the oceans. I mean, he had a lot of good things to say. It's just it got weird sometimes. I mean, my mama said she saw like a red orb one time. Like I don't know if I believed. Like I thought she was messing with me. So I never like I just looked at her. Like she would tell me that story and I just looked at her. I didn't ask questions. I thought she was messing with me. She said she saw a red orb, like she was driving at night and she was gonna cross this bridge and this red orb helped her get across the bridge like a big truck was coming. So she basically said that this red orb teleported her across a bridge. And then like it wasn't until like there's this channel called US Archives and it was that stuff with Roswell, New Mexico, and it was like this woman, this old woman, somebody was interviewing her because she said she saw a big red light come across the sky and she was wondering if there was any military technology, like if we had any spaceships or something, or if there was some kind of light that they could project or something. And that reminded me of like what my mama was oh man, there's like a crazy dude, Stephen Greer, that's always, yeah, Head PE had Stephen Greer on that album too. Talking about time doesn't exist and 500,000 years from now we're gonna be like living in peace and everything. Uh, but like Stephen Greer, he tries to get people together like so he can make some money so they could go see some lights in the sky. And like I don't know if it's real, but some people think he's just making money off of people. Because the more that I listened to him, the more that I felt like, okay, this dude's just weird. Because I literally listened to him for like 10 hours, like 3 hours at a time. He's all like, the military is trying to make aliens. They're gonna make a false flag alien invasion. It's like stuff that you see on movies. We already like thought up this kind of stuff in science fiction. Sometimes I think people just be making stuff up. Because it's like what Jordan Maxwell said. He's like, people like to be lied to. They don't believe you until you lie. I don't know, man. But the dude from Dead Men's Secrets, like, I don't even know who he was. Like I don't know if he became a famous guy. But he was ranting and raving about how people a long time ago, they wasn't stupid. They wasn't dragging their knuckles. Like how he put it. Yeah, because he got like these interviews with people that's Stephen Greer, and I'm like, are these people just lying? There was one dude talking about he saw a UFO in the road and then time passed. He was a cop, and then they was making fun of him. So I had to like I drew what he was talking about. It was like a cop from United Kingdom on that Stephen Greer channel. But I don't know if I believe him. Because he said he lost memory from 10:30 to 5:30. He lost memory. And he went back to look. The ground was dry, but it was raining. 5 hours had passed. And like, okay, so he was a cop. And he said that a UFO landed and it looked like a diamond or something. With like and it was turning. And then yeah, some of these stories are really weird. But sometimes I think they're just making stuff up for the government. Like misinformation or disinformation, or they're just crazy folks that want attention. But so like I don't know if my mama was just messing with me or not. But like I never seen one. I mean, yeah. One time I was drunk, I fell asleep by the window. And like I had bad dreams about aliens, like gray aliens. You know, because we watch a lot of these movies when we was growing up, so it's kind of instilled in our brains anyways. Bruh. It's a roach. It's like, alright, y'all watching too much stuff about aliens and stuff and all this stuff and conspiracy theories. Y'all need to go outside and touch grass. You wanna go outside, Coffee? You wanna go outside? You wanna go outside? You do wanna go outside? You wanna go outside? I got water. Damn, you thirsty, homie? Yeah, I was thinking about you. I was like, the kitty don't need to hold his pee-pee. I don't want him to get a infection. It's them kitties that be inside all the time. I guess they get a they could get a bladder infection. 'Cause I used to be holding my pee too when I'm asleep, and it's not good to hold it. I gotta pee right now. OMG said his mom says that she saw one. A UFO took her for a little while. That stuff weird, man. Oh yeah, there was another dude. He's live streaming. He said the same thing. And then I told him that I heard they was drones. I think they're drones. That's weird stuff. Cause like if you was trying to fly in outer space and you was going to like some other place really far away, like I don't think you could make it. So like if they did send something, it would be like a drone. I don't know. You wanna go outside or you chilling? Cause there's one dude on that Stephen Greer channel talking about that colonel or whatever, and you know he was talking about that they're drones, but like some of these people, like I don't know if I believe them. It's a fleet. It's like you don't really want to believe it. Cause like some of them people on Oprah, man, they used to be on Oprah back in the day. Like some of these people have like them little meteorites in their, like in their arm or something, in the back of their ear. Yeah. You wanna go outside? Oh, it's ants. Yeah, the last one I heard, it was this dude. Like, I listen to him sometimes. I watch him. Like, I send him $5 because I feel sorry for him on Cash App. But he did tell this like abduction story one time. I don't know whether to believe these people. Like I said, I didn't even believe my mama. And then I told this one dude, he was live streaming, like, he calls himself a tattooed monkey. And he's like all into that physics type stuff. And I was like, do you think my mama was, like, I didn't know if my mama was telling the truth or not. And he was like, well, you should believe your mom. I was like, thanks. Some aliens. They treat us like a zoo, like a zoo. I'm an animal. Like Joe Rogan, we're monkeys. I'm a domesticated beast. Like this dog right here. I'm a domesticated human. We domesticated ourselves. Then we domesticated animals. Some tomato plants, some pepper plants. I grew pinto beans for the first time. Well, they haven't started making beans. I don't know if they're too close together. Yeah. Don't you think it's a big probability that aliens exist, Coffee? I don't know about y'all, but I wouldn't like flying in a spaceship. They're interdimensional beings. We've all heard it before. Right. Just don't be thinking about it too hard, you know? I like being in the third dimension. I got my feet, I got my goob, I got my ass, I got my head, I got my body. I ain't trying to teleport, bruh. Your stuff is on your shorts? Oh, okay. Well, oh, you saw like a chupacabra or something? She saw a chupacabra. I planted some bell peppers, but they're really close together. My watermelons are too close together. If you spread your arms out and you do a circle, that's how much space the watermelon need. But I was watering them today. It's a watermelon plant. You think it was real? A push mower. That'd be a workout. Like one of the ones that rolls or like one that you crank up? Man, I hear mosquitoes. I got suspended for a week for playing music. Yo, that off-topic show gonna go live like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, but for him it's like 6 o'clock, like 8 o'clock in the morning. And he's always like, y'all are up really late. It's like he worried about us. Because I told him I don't like going places, and he's like, no, no, no. He's really, like, he's a really outgoing person. I'm introverted. I'm an introvert extrovert. I'm shy at first, but I can get to know you if you're my kind of person or something. I have empathy. I feel sorry for people. Coffee knows how to walk through the aisle. I tried to grow a tomatillo plant. I think this might be a tomatillo plant. That's a tomato plant. It was a tomato that I had. It was like starting to rot, and I buried it. I think this might be a tomatillo plant. It's like a Mexican tomato. I don't know if that's one or not, or another tomato. But they did grow. That's my pinto beans. It's another watermelon plant. Maybe that's a tomatillo plant. I forgot. But I got a pomegranate tree over there. It hadn't started making pomegranates yet. But I just planted it like 2 years ago, a year and a half ago. I killed a copperhead snake the other day. It was coming out of the garden that way. Armadillo did that. That's a tomato. That's a potato plant. I got my watermelon cantaloupe too close. It's all the alien movies from the 90s. Yeah. Yeah. People have been coming up with that stuff for a long time. I don't know if that painting that shows the UFO with the light, like going through, like it can see through the wall. It's some old painting in Europe, some European painting. I don't know if that's like something that they just messing with people. But I did hear this old story of like the Romans, when the Romans was trying to conquer Europe, Northern Europe. The Romans from Italy. People used to be Celtic. They used to be Celtic, like the Northern Europeans. I was learning about the Celtics. I was wondering if there was an old Irish religion. And then I was reading about the Celtic religion. And they had a king named Odin. And they had their own little stave churches and stuff. But like they got converted into like there was a war or something. Because you know that Rome tried to conquer Europe. And the Northerners fought them back. Like Germany. You know, they used to have slaves. I don't know if that stuff's really real, but people be talking about it. People that know history, they know about it. Forgot where I was going with that. Oh, it smells so good out here. Oh yeah, there's an old story of like some Roman soldiers or like a Roman captain or something. Like they saw a golden shield in the sky when they was fighting. A golden shield. What, they saw a UFO? They saw some lights. Yeah, there's an old painting with like the sun and then going back and forth type stuff. They saw some kind of light show a long time ago. There's a famous painting about that. A war in outer space or something. I don't know, man. But that stuff with the petroglyphs, like the petroglyphs of Squatterman, it's a like if you ever see a petroglyph of a Squatterman, it's like he's like squatting, and he's like, okay, so there's these, and they say that it was plasma from the Earth. Venus is like one of our closest, but when it was getting too close to the Earth, it was interfering with uh biosphere. Like people saw lights in the sky that looked like the aurora borealis, but it could have had to do with Venus. Squatterman, that League project was always talking about that. That cat just took off running, son. There's like petroglyphs in the desert of America from like some Native Americans a long time ago. And then there's like petroglyphs of a Squatterman in Europe and Spain. So people around the world saw it. But it's called Squatterman. It looks like you got a big, like a big D. That might have something to do with like what I was talking about earlier when it got too hot and the dude was hiding in the cave, and it's like space weather, because we're going through the galaxy and it takes 22,000 years to make a cycle to where we see the stars in the position that it used to be. That's what the calendars of like these stone calendars was all about. Like Stonehenge or some of them old stone calendars. And the stuff with the snake, I think it has to do with the comet. Like an asteroid, like a rock coming from outer space, and it makes a long tail. It looks like a snake, don't it? I'm just walking, dude. Sometimes I wonder if they can see or if my flashlight's getting in the way. Because they can see in the dark. Yeah, but it's good to walk around, get some exercise. It ain't good to just be sitting all day. I walk in circles. I mean, I don't have to. I could walk that way or that way, but sometimes they be coming out in the four-wheeler. I guess I don't have to be like that, though. I want an electric bike. I might have a little bit of data left. But it would get laggy, though. The data speed is slow. And if I go walking, the dog gonna follow me. Maybe he won't, though. Maybe I could, like... It's just darkness, though. But I did have a dream before the war started in Ukraine. Before the war started in Ukraine. Before it got real bad with Russia. Whenever Russia started. I did have a dream. That I was with some folks and we was getting a bunker. We went to get in the bunker. And then we closed the door when the sun was going down. It was like an underground bunker. Like some Fallout type stuff. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, he right there. And it turns out that it's not good to walk barefoot because there's little hookworms. They're like microscopic. They can get in your body. So if you sit down and try to connect with the earth, I guess sit on your ass on the ground. And if you ground, it's supposed to help you because we wear rubber soles, and it's like it's disconnecting us from the electricity on the earth. There's like a little bit of electricity that comes out of the earth. I had heard about it, but I didn't try to figure out what it was. Called grounding. And then YouTube played one day this documentary. It was on autoplay. It's called the Earthing movie. But there's these grounding mats that you can buy off of Amazon. I don't know if they work. They just plug into the wall on the little bottom circle. Ground. But it's supposed to, like a little bit of electricity in your body is supposed to help, like kind of help rejuvenate your blood. So it's good to ground. Because apparently people can get diseases, inflammation, if they're not grounding. Just watch the Earthing movie. It's a damn bug biting me. Bruh. He's a black wolf. You got cataract, son? I need to go to the veterinary and get some of that cataract medicine. And then put it on my eyes, son. You'll be buying some off of Amazon. I heard it from Dr. Berg. He said you could buy some of that medicine off of Amazon and you use it for your cataracts. You don't have to have cataract eye surgery. Because they be sucking the lens out and then they give you a fake contact lens. And it only lasts 10 years. But what the heck, when people get old, they only got like 10 years left anyways, huh? Half the time. Just don't do too much sugar, you won't get a cataract. It's hard to avoid sugar. White sugar is in all the food. Spaghetti sauce, all kind of stuff, man. It's mosquitoes. I'm grounding, son. I'm earthing right now. It got dark quick. There's a spiritual war. I've heard that before. Yo, Coffee. Come here. Bro, you were breathing so loud. Yeah, I did a long one today. Might as well go ahead and let it out when somebody want to talk. But I ain't gonna be doing that all the time, though. Man, I tried to live stream playing video games today and my internet was too slow. PlayStation suck up too much energy, like it needs too much speed. And some June bugs. Fuck, mosquitoes. And some Starship Troopers. You want a Starship Trooper bug? No, you good. You good, Lori. I just figured I'd brain dump on you. I just brain dumped on Lori. I did a brain dump on Lori, Coffee. I I be brain dumping on folks. That's what Off Topic does. He brain dumps. Yeah, it's people like that give you courage. He gave me courage. I figured I'd give it a try. Like, I just kept getting shadow banned because I was playing music, I guess. My quality was so terrible on my old phone. And, like, they kept throttling me. Like, I had the old internet. It was copper internet, that broadband DSL. I just got 5G, like, last month. So most of the time it was blurry and people was complaining for a long time. Yeah. I've only done that like 4 or 5 times. Like if somebody will stay in the chat. I need to try to make like a compilation, like a vlog or something, and upload it now. There's a big old spider. Is that a... It's one of them... Damn, that ant's huge. That's a big ant, dude. Ooh. It looked like one of them big Mexican ants. That's some chiggers. Your dad saw lights in the sky in Michigan in the woods back in the 50s? They might got flying machines or something. Like the military could have flying machines. But also, like, I've heard people say that it's ever since we like invented the nukes, like the nuclear stuff. There's a dude that used to be talking about that, Jim Mars, and he died not too long ago. And he used to be like, they saw that, and he was like, they was like, the kids have found the matches. I mean, we've unleashed the power of the sun, but like they're scared that we're gonna destroy the planet or something. No, we would go into we would go, and like if they did with too many of them, we could go into they call it nuclear winter. But I don't think it'll ever happen. Your eyes are so pretty. Yeah, Lori was sad. Her kitty protected her like a dog. And her kitty got sick. And she was at the veterinarian and it was costing too much money. And I was like, damn, Lori need to get a new kitty. Lori need a new kitty. Yeah. I had this other white cat. I named him Lil Zorro, but he went over there. I don't know if he was fighting with this one or what. Or if a coyote got him. But the day before he left, or he was gone, or the same day. No, the day before I heard him over there. He was meow, meow. He was growling with another cat or something. And then the next day, one of the chickens out here was dead. Something had ate the chicken, like half of it. And I didn't know if it was a coyote or the cats got together, some other cats, or what. Yeah. I try not to get attached anymore. But it's always sad when somebody dies. Or they're sick, they get sick. Like I was sad I didn't have a girlfriend anymore and I should have tried harder to get another girlfriend. It's not good to be alone. Unless you want to be alone. People be like, I'm part native. I'm part native. Yeah, I'm part native too. Fuck it. Most of us are part native anyways. This dude be playing Mortal Kombat on YouTube. He get a lot of views playing old school Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat 2 on his phone. And he was trying to tell me how to do it. There's some website you go to and you download it or something. And I wrote it down, but it's cybers. Because he be going live and then sitting on his porch. And he don't get a lot of views doing that. But when he plays Mortal Kombat on his phone, man, he be having 200 viewers. And I was listening to his stream last night, and somebody was asking him if he was Native American, and he's like, "No, I'm Mexican. People think I'm Native American because I got long hair." I thought he was Native American too. But you don't see many Mexicans grow their hair out. You see a lot of Chicanos, they shave their head. Or they have like a fade. But the natives had long hair. They believed it was like, It was like it helped them be more powerful or something. Like the German psychics, the Vril, they had long hair because they felt like because they said it was an antenna. It was an antenna. Their hair was like antenna. I don't know. I only grew my hair out like that one time since I've been grown. And I was in 2017, 2018. And in 2019, I got tired of it being all over my face. And I cut it. Because I was like too embarrassed. I didn't want to go out with a ponytail. And then when I had it just hanging down, it was too poofy. I got that poofy hair. Curly. Curly hair like my mama. It's that Irish. And Europeans have curly hair. Some of them. Yeah, they say that red-haired people can handle like they can handle something better. I forgot what it was, electricity or fire. Forgot what it was. Hello, Lori. Thanks for chatting with me, Lori. I appreciate it. I know folks be on here like video chatting sometimes. I downloaded Zoom. I downloaded WhatsApp. Yeah, but I haven't tried talking in chat on live streams anymore. It's a YouTube bug or it's her phone or something. So it's like we're kind of stuck communicating on YouTube. It's kind of hard to talk to people. Oh yeah, Discord. I downloaded Discord too. But I remember seeing all them people on Zoom. Like all the kids was on Zoom in school and the teachers and everybody like working remote jobs, they was using Zoom. Like 100 people can talk at the same 100 people. It's crazy. Back in my day, we didn't need apps. We just talked on the phone. The fuck y'all doing trying to video chat? Y'all trying to video chat? Folks be like, I'm a FaceTime. Damn, man, I feel like I'm turning into my dad. Like I just be rambling. Oh. See, I'm not in the algorithm anymore. I got suspended on YouTube and they're not promoting me the last 3 times I went live. So it just be my subscribers coming up in here. But we're never gonna survive unless we go a little crazy. Who sings that song? Seal? Yo, Lori was born in 70. Did you say 70? 75, 79? My mom was born in 68. I was born in 86. I'm still 39, yo. I'm still 39, but I'm gonna be 40. It's pretty scary. I wonder if Off Topic actually made babies or he just is a stepfather. I think he's just a stepfather. I wonder if he's ever gonna make a baby. Yeah, but I'll be talking to this dude sometimes. He's in New York. Man, he don't want to have kids. A lot of people don't want to be a father. But my mama, she wanted me to make babies. My dad, like, he had more of a pessimistic view. Like, they just come into this world to suffer. But I feel like life is a gift, you know, if you're lucky enough to be born with good genetics, like you don't have a disposition. Because I'd be scared about that too. Like that RFK Jr. be talking about people with autism is from the pesticides. I don't know. Or the vaccines. Yeah. Might as well take a nap, man. Might as well take a nap. We're getting old, y'all. Might as well take a nap and then you can get up and watch Off Topic show. Yeah. Maybe some tea, some coffee, yeah, maybe. Maybe I should just get off. That's true. You love your kids. You're glad you had them. Yeah. Your ADHD? I think I am too. I was really hyper when I was little. The coffee makes me angry. If I do too much coffee, I get angry. So like it happened to me today. I get irritable if I do 2 cups of coffee. But I've been buying these weed gummies, and the weed gummies help. I got some CBD gummies left. I'm out of THC CBD gummies, but I got some CBD THC gummies. It just has a little bit of THC in them. I took one today. But I noticed that when I got like 2 or 3 of those gummies, those CBD THC gummies, I stay up. I stay up and I can deal with my emotions better. Coffee and cigarettes make me more anxious. But if it's too much THC, you get paranoid, you get anxious, worrisome. And I learned that if people are worrying, it could be a mineral deficiency. It could be a B1 mineral deficiency. There's B1 in probably plants like vegetables. Because the coffee be draining. It be draining your vitamins and minerals in your body sometimes. That's like all drugs, I guess. I don't know. This thing's connected to that thing, and it doesn't do right. If you don't have coffee, you get headaches. What? I heard that if people don't drink enough water, they get headaches. Coffee makes you dehydrated. Damn. Yeah, there's like antioxidants in coffee. Like, it is good for you. Was I on your live when you found mushrooms at the gas station? Gummy one? No, but I bought some of those. They got L-thiamine in it, and it was making me feel like, like I felt like, no, like I don't like too much of that. See, I bought some. Some of these things. Some of these gummies, like mushroom gummies. It's that L-thiamine. No, theanine, L-theanine. It's L-theanine. You tried some of those? I only tried it one time, but it did help me feel better. But like only like 2 gummies, because when I did like 3 gummies or 4 gummies, it was like I felt like I could barely, like if you do too much of that, I don't like the way that feels. Like it feels like a I don't know, is a like it's some kind of drug. It's like a muscle relaxer or something, like a pain pill. But I have heard some doctors talk about that it helps them deal with their, like, it helps them deal with their anxiety. But I don't know where that comes from naturally. You would have to Google where L-theanine comes from naturally and then see if it's just a synthetic drug or not. If it's a synthetic drug, it ain't really all that, you know, for like long-term use. Yeah, 90s, but 90s and 2000s weed was better, wasn't it? Because like once they come out with like all the strong strains, it's too strong and it's too expensive and it causes paranoia. Yeah, man, I miss that, man. I used to get half ounces for like $40, and it would last me like 2 or 3 weeks. Then it got to where like we was doing Kush, and then I would spend $100 on Kush or like $60, and it would only last me a few days, like a week. So I ran out of money, and then I stopped buying weed. Like I had some shady connections, anyways. I didn't have the right middlemen. '90s weed, yeah. Y'all probably used to get like a half for like $20 back then, or better. You told Matt, and then he said don't buy them. Because of your lupus, you have a lot of pain. Doctors used to have on the 30 oxy pills a day. Damn, that sucks. Well, I heard that weed really helps with people's pain, but it gotta be good indica. Like that good indica. But folks was complaining that it was too expensive at the dispensary. They're It's probably the medical industry, or they're, you know, like that on top of taxes. But I heard at some of those dispensaries up north where they have an abundance of supply, they was just like selling, you could get a whole gram for $1. So you could buy an ounce for $28 in some of those places. But it's better to cook it and then eat it, I guess. You could probably cook it and then mix it in yogurt or something. You grew a plant on the side of your parents' house and the neighborhood watch got told your day. What the fuck? No, man, that's messed up. I was scared to grow it too, because it'd be a dude come out here on a four-wheeler, and one day I noticed he was like looking at the tree line kind of funny, and I'm like, yeah, I was always too scared, too paranoid to try. But like half the country has legalized it where people can grow. That's what's so awesome. It truly restored my faith in the country. Yeah, we're getting there, and we gotta represent. We gotta represent the weed, even though like it's probably censored on YouTube. We still gotta represent. Sometimes I get a video about weed recommended to me, so it's not all the way censored. But you know, they say that it's the boomers that's really still holding on to it, but I think some people just don't like it. It's way stronger than the 90s, yeah. For real. Well, the first time I saw like Kush weed, like Kind Bud, I swear it was like the best that I ever seen. It was like the first time me and my friend we bought. He bought a gram for $25 back in 2003, 2002, 2003. It was a gram. It was like a bud, like that big, and I swear, like it looked like a frosty Christmas tree. It was like Northern Lights or something. And we was high for like 3 hours, like an hour and a half, 2 hours, 3 hours. We was super duper high, but that regular weed, we was good on that, and it was a lot cheaper. That dark green weed with the red hairs, yeah. I was just upset because they put me in jail when I had it on me. Like if I got pulled over a couple times, I had a roach, or I had some on me in the glove compartment or whatever, and going to jail for a little bit of weed like that, it was terrible. It was like, why are y'all treating us like that? And then I turned to alcohol, and that didn't turn out good at all. I ended up wrecking. Like I blacked out and I crashed like 3 times. That stuff is so terrible. It just put me through hell. And I lost my mama because of that. She was drinking. And it happened to my father too. He would be just getting blacked out. And it's just a terrible drug. Like it's a terrible drug. Like I talk about it sometimes, and like I represent weed the most. Because it has helped me the most. When I was a teenager, I started smoking weed, and it would help me chill out. And like I started resenting the state and resenting the government, because my mom and my stepdad, they wouldn't have been arguing and fighting if weed was legal, because they would get a little too drunk sometimes. They would end up arguing and fighting. Because my stepdad, he loved weed. If he would have been able to smoke weed, he would have used weed. But he couldn't, because he would have drug tests. And people was always scared to have weed because, you know, it was illegal for so long. Like 120 years. But it really does help people with pain. Damn, the doctors had you on that hard drug, on them hard drugs. I don't do alcohol anymore. I quit. I finally quit. It was like a curse on my life. It was so hard to quit. And I just had enough. I had enough of like making a fool out of myself, and then I was worried about everybody else. And you know, like I could have died. Like I could have died because I flipped over. Like I flipped over like 3 times. And then I didn't want to hurt anyone. And it makes people retarded. And then I learned that it actually shrinks the brain. Like it temporarily shrinks your brain. So I haven't done alcohol since I was 29. I finally quit. Man, that lupus must suck. Yeah, I have an ex-girlfriend. Her mama, like, I remember her telling me that her mama had lupus, and one time her finger, like, she thought her finger was gonna rot off. But I never really did research on lupus, like, learning about it. So I really don't know too much about it. Whether it's genetic or from a poor diet or not grounding enough outside or what, like stress, like I really don't know. Because I know my mama she said she had fibromyalgia one time, like I smoked weed with her. And like as soon as we smoked weed, like she was like, oh, my hands ain't shaking anymore. And she was like, you know, saying that she felt better. But, you know, alcohol is a terrible drug because, you know, people are addicted. Like, I used to be, like, saying, no more 6-packs. Like, I had that on a piece of paper over here on, like, one of my books. Like, it sucked. Because some nights were good, and then other nights I would black out. And when people black out on alcohol, they don't know what they're doing. They have no idea. They're basically sleepwalking. I don't like that. And I've seen it happen to folks, like on videos. Like they get into it with the cops or something, and I'm like, they was drunk. It's hereditary. You haven't taken pain meds in 7 years? Damn. But you do the weed, like, do you go to the dispensary? Because if I wanted to go to the dispensary, like, I would have to get on the phone with a doctor. Like, it's from this website. And then I go to the website, I get on the phone with a doctor, then I have permission to go to the dispensary. But it's expensive. I mean, but it helps. Have you tried that? No, you can't smoke weed? What about edibles? Can you do edibles? It's better to do edibles anyways because smoking has carcinogens. Oh, it makes you paranoid? They don't have medical over there? The thing that makes people paranoid is the THC. So if it's high dose THC, that's what causes paranoia. Like I had some weed the other day and it was some really good weed and it was making me paranoid and like I don't like being paranoid like that. But if it's like that's how come I prefer sativa. Sativa, that's my favorite type of weed, and it don't have that much THC in it. It's like gamer fuel for me. I could just stay up and work for a long time on sativa weed. It like is not too strong, but damn, that's because these gummies that I was buying, they're not really that strong. See over here, it's only 5 milligram for one gummy. They only allow us like 0.3 or 0.1% THC. That's not enough to make somebody to make me paranoid. It's a very, very low dose THC, but it's not. Sometimes I'll be wondering if it's real THC because that Delta 9 stuff, I don't know, they get it from hemp. And that's like the male plant of weed. What is that other one for pain? There's like a natural thing. Like I just learned about the dandelions. It kind of helps with inflammation. Like if you make some dandelion tea, the little yellow flowers in your yard, dandelion tea. But I heard about like also like a tincture with some rubbing alcohol and dandelions. That's supposed to help with like arthritis and stuff. But like the poppy plant, I don't know. Like I heard this crazy guy on YouTube talk about the poppy plant. Like it, like you can grow it, it's legal, and you could just make tea. Because you know that's where they, like I think that's where they get heroin from. But it used to be just hashish, right? Hashish. Ain't there another one like milk thistle or something? I don't know. But you could Google what is what is a natural remedy for pain? Seizures. Oh, this woman says she has seizures too, and she does CBD. She got the CBD vape. Like she's from Colorado or whatever. She does the CBD vape, and it helps her not have seizures. CBD is like the part with THC that helps people not be so paranoid when they separate it. That's not necessarily a good thing because if it's just THC alone that you're vaping or consuming, like if it don't have CBD with it, cannabidiol or whatever, it can cause more paranoia or schizophrenia or something. When your kids made edibles, you use the same pan for fish sticks. The doctor almost killed you. He gave you a blocker for all your meds and you almost died. What? Damn, that sounds complicated. Poppies' heroin is also oxymorphine, all opiates. Yeah, like I heard this crazy dude say you could just grow it and make some tea. But I don't know if he's right. You're on Xanax for seizures since grade school? Oh man, I heard that Xanax ain't good, it can cause dementia. Like there's this one YouTuber, his daddy, he ended up with dementia. He said he was on Xanax for a long time. He owned his own business and he was on Xanax and he ended up getting dementia and then he had to put him in a nursing home and he died in the nursing home. But I think he was in his 70s or 60s. Yeah, because you don't want to get dementia. See, that's what I'm saying, man. There's like natural remedies, but they started making pills like 200 years ago. Merck with Germany. They was really good with the chemistry first. Like I talk about ecstasy, like MDMA sometimes, and Germany was the first ones to synthesize that. A lot of these pills, we haven't been making pills for that long. Don't the willow tree help with pain, like with aspirin? There's natural stuff. See, like I haven't researched a lot about pain because I don't have pain. I mean, my neck and my back, like I had to learn some stretches for that. Cause like I was getting these headaches, and it's from my neck, and I learned how to use a tank top, and I would just go like this, and then like I learned that on YouTube, and it pulls that muscle, and it stops the headache. So like I don't get headaches anymore. And then with my back, like I have to lay down on the floor sometimes and just pick my legs up and like do some sit-ups and then turn around and grab my ankles. Like I had to learn how to stretch my back sometimes and to keep it in alignment, but I tried a morphine pill one time because my friend broke his leg. That stuff feels good. It felt really good. And I did Xanax before. Like, I don't like the way Xanax had me feeling. I was like, I couldn't remember the next day. And I would be like crawling on the floor. Like, I could barely walk. So that part about me not remembering the next day, that has me feeling like maybe it really does cause dementia. For seizures, though, they got you on Xanax for seizures. That's crazy. Weed helps people stop having seizures. There's this one woman that I showed my mama, Weed Grandma. There's this video that I was watching with Weed Grandma. She was making weed butter for her daughter in California. Her daughter had a car wreck and she ended up having seizures because of that car wreck. And she was just making weed butter for her daughter so she wouldn't have seizures anymore. But it is a lot of different kind of weed. So maybe you could find one where like it doesn't make you so paranoid. But it's definitely the high dose THC. You just get a low dose THC type of weed. Just a suggestion. The doctors really messed you up. I'm sorry. You good. They try to get you on everything. Yeah, that's why they're trying to do like the weed now. There's heroin plants. Yeah. No, I didn't see you fall down. He put it on his live stream. Damn. I don't be watching every one though, but like I've watched a lot of his live streams. I just tune in here and there. I mean, he's like really entertaining. And sometimes he'd be rapping pretty good too. Like the last few times that he was freestyling, like he's getting really good at it. I don't know what color Xanax. Oh, the ones that I did, they was white. I don't do them anymore. That was a long time ago. That was when I was like in my early 20s. That was in like 2000 and like 2005. I just tried it a little while, you know, like a few times. Maybe if you're not doing too much, it doesn't cause dementia, because I really don't know. One time I took like one time in high school, one of my friends gave me a pill and it was called like Ultrams. They was called an Ultram. That thing had me feeling really good. I was like, wow, this is awesome. But I think my mama used to be on those muscle relaxants. It's when you mix it with alcohol that it causes liver damage. But she probably went out because of the vodka. I think she started doing vodka. Yeah, they was rectangle. They would go up and down, and then you could split them in like 2 or 3 quarters. And like if I did half of it, I'd be messed up. You're on muscle relaxers too? Yeah, my mom, she was on antidepressants for like since I was a kid. Probably because her sister died. So like when I learned a bunch of that stuff, I was scared to go to the doctor for any kind of prescription. Because I have anxiety, like, because of my talking problem. She took me to the doctor when I was 15, and they got me on some Celexa, but I didn't like the way that Celexa was. It was too strong, and then he was like, you could just get on a smaller dose, and I just didn't like it, and I got off of it. But my anxiety has caused me, like my social anxiety, because it's hard for me to talk sometimes. So it causes me to have social anxiety, which causes me not to talk to people, which causes me to be alone. So really, like, I am the way I am because of my speech impediment. I have a speech impediment. I have a talking problem. It's hard for me to say words sometimes. That's what causes the anxiety. I had the strong ones. Uh, oh yeah, like I've tried a lot of different drugs when I was younger. My two favorite drugs are weed and ecstasy. I've done magic mushroom, psilocybin, and they're not addicting, you know, like it's just a trip and then I get off of it and I don't want it no more. But like ecstasy, for the night, it can be addicting. So like if you have a lot of it, you gotta be real careful. And then with weed, I just smoke it and smoke it and smoke it. Like if I had, man, I love weed. I just don't like that feeling in my lungs. Like it's because I started smoking cigarettes, and then like when I do get some weed because of the cigarettes, like it just makes my lungs really heavy. So I do appreciate the gummies a lot more because of that. It's just they're expensive. It's $15 for 8 gummies. Notice how I had to pause to say 8. Man, I don't know what my deal is, man. It's hard for me to say the word 8. It was hard for me to say the word orbit last night talking to a friend. You cry a lot, you wish you was never on meds. Well, you don't have to be on them, you just have to learn how to deal with your pain, but I don't know how you're gonna be able to deal with your pain. There might be some type of natural remedies, so you don't have to be doing drugs, but I really don't know. So like, I'm sorry that I can't give you better advice. Uh, have you tried turmeric? Turmeric with black pepper? Have you tried turmeric? That's just for like inflammation though. Like I don't know what lupus. And then the like those Tylenols, Advils type stuff. Those NSAIDs, those non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drugs that's in Tylenols and like Advils and Motrins, those aren't good to be taken longer than 10 days. They cause kidney damage. They could cause blood clots, heart attacks, and strokes. You can't say the words that end with ing. What? uh, it sucks. It sucks. Try listen to old Elon Musk for a few hours. He got the same problem, I can tell. And some people, they're like, um, uh, right before they say the word. And maybe that helps. Like, I guess I didn't try it hard enough. 8. Sega! Oxycodone, yeah, I've tried those before too. That syrup's good. It feels good. You get the cough syrup. Oh, you got dyslexia. You was on Celexa, you couldn't cry? That's weird. They even got you on lithium. I heard that stuff's good. I really don't know a lot about these things. Cause you was wearing the off-topic jacket and had the purse too. What? You bought, oh, you bought some of his products. That's awesome. His merch. His merchandise. That, yeah, that's badass because, yeah, when you can get to the point to where you can make stuff and then sell it, that's awesome. Like the print on demand stuff, but I heard he only makes $5. Hmm. $2 milligram one. Those are back in the day, man. You're on Suboxone. I heard about those, but I never tried one. You gotta be careful, man. If y'all buying some stuff off the street like that, y'all gotta be careful, man. Y'all gotta test y'all's own drugs because it could have something else in it, like that fent. And you need to test your drugs. You can buy test kits on Amazon. uh, Walmart.com. They got some on Amazon. They got drug test kits. Instead of 30 pills of oxy a day, over 300 milligram of pure oxycodone. That's a lot of pills, yo. That's not good for your liver or your kidneys. You can't take those because of your blood. The band Winger. I don't think I ever heard about them. Wiener. Uh, yeah, that oxycodone stuff feels good. But, like, ain't that the stuff that makes you start itching? You get the cough syrup when you're sick with codeine. You bought all of Matt's merch. Off topic. Yeah. Man, what's these bugs? I wonder if laying down outside has anything to do with it. Like, if you could ground, if that'll help a little bit. I don't know. Like, they sell those grounding mats where you could plug it up and, like, lay on them inside. I just don't know nothing about lupus. But you said it's hereditary, so I don't know. But you got to look at it like, what would people be on if it was 1,000 years ago? Or like 500 years ago, you know, like what is the most natural stuff? You have a video, you spent probably a few hundred or more on his merch. Damn. That's awesome. See, I haven't quite figured that stuff out yet, because like I learned about how to make t-shirts. Like you can buy like a press, it's like $100 to make like a press for t-shirts. Then you can buy this machine that you hook up with the computer and you can print out your designs on t-shirts yourself, but it costs more money. So like it costs money to make money. So that's why these print on demand services are so popular. Like I learned a little bit about it, I just haven't tried hard enough. You get everything from the doctor. You don't get it off the streets. You're too scared to smoke weed? Oh, but you done tried all this other stuff. All the other stuff that you tried is way worse than weed. Yeah. It's because it's illegal. The illegality. Yeah, that had me feeling like that too, man. It sucks. I wish they would just decriminalize weed recreationally where people can grow it and use it for their own pain because, folks is done waking up to the fact of like a bunch of these pills, they cause damage to the body or the brain. But we was doing herbs and stuff for, hundreds of thousands of years probably. I mean, I don't know about that story about Atlantis. Like they had, they could cure all diseases. Maybe it was real though. The doctors kept prescribed you more and more, plus the fentanyl, cause then they got paid more. Yeah. Damn, you had a knee replacement? Man, that sucks. This woman needs some watermelon water with some lemon. I would fix you some watermelon water with some lemon. Get some extra virgin, like olive oil. Get some turmeric, some black pepper. You mix the turmeric powder with the black pepper and it helps with inflammation. Um, yeah, so like, man, what else? Ashwagandha helps you relax a little bit. Uh, oh yeah, you know about grounding. You got Rome some merch and Cynthia merch. Wow. You get scared because doctors watch you on it and make sure you're on the right dose. Oh, probably why you have two kinds of seizures now instead of one. Now that weed's supposed to help with the seizures. And that CBD weed or that oil that like that woman that has seizures, she says she does CBD weed, like that don't even get people high. What if it is the CBD in the weed that helps? Because she gets it from the dispensary over there in Colorado. What the heck? You have withdrawals because your body's addicted? Well, the only way to get off of it is to slowly get off of it a little bit at a time. You have to like wean yourself off of it gradually. Oh, but you're 7 years clean from oxy and fentanyl. You wish you could smoke weed like it was the 90s? You can, though. You probably can. They probably still got Reggie somewhere. You know, it's like that dude on YouTube with the zombies. He's like, if you know somebody, you know somebody. If you know somebody that knows somebody, can I get some brains in the chat? Can I get some brain? Let me get some brains in the chat. If you know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody. Yo, what is this game? It's like an old game. Space Harrier. What the heck? There was so many Nintendo games we probably never played. The Sega games. It's a woolly mammoth with one eye. No, that's where the trunk came from. Like people thought it was a cyclops, but it was really a woolly mammoth. Space Harrier. You're on a high vitamin D, 50,000 UI a week. You're on iron pills because you're anemic. Man. You meant all the pills had you on because of all the meds the doctors had you on is why you have 2 kinds of seizures. Oh. You're weaning off the Suboxone. You was on 28 milligrams a day. You're down to 2¼ strips. They want you to go back to a pain doctor. You said no. Oh, so you're scared of the weed because you might have withdrawals or seizures, or because it's illegal, or because you get paranoid, or because you don't want to get off the pills because you might have seizures, or it's gonna hurt, or what? Oh, just for paranoia? But that's like the least of your problems, though, comparatively. I don't know how the laws are over there, but if y'all got the medical, you should try it. I mean, you could try it. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but it's different than back then. So get some of that 90s weed then. Yo. Yo, you tried to grow some weed back in the day. I remember that. You would go back to weed. Your cousin works at a dispensary in Michigan. Man, Wisconsin ought to have like a medical program with weed. If they don't, I'd be surprised. But I have heard, like, I listened to this weed lawyer, and he says that the country's making progress because they're accepting it into the medical industry. Hmm. See, because all I would have to do, like, if I really wanted weed from the dispensary, I just go to that website and then I wait for them to call me and then I talk to them on the phone and then I have permission to go. They literally just want to talk to people to see what kind of problems they have and tell them it's okay. You can go to the dispensary. What the heck? This game's kind of dope. Weed Grandma probably ain't alive no more. She was in her 90s when I watched that. That was over 10 years ago. I wonder if her daughter's still alive. Because her daughter was in her 50s. You would have never taken them if the doctors would have told you how the pain meds are? I heard that. Your cousin said with lupus you definitely would get a medical card, but you don't live in Michigan. Man, Wisconsin don't have the medical? You ought to Google it right now. They put you on pain meds in 2008. That's a long time ago. My live almost crashed. Does Wisconsin have a medical marijuana cannabis industry? No. There was some politicians pushing for it in the legislature, but they didn't successfully get it signed into law. The legal and industrial landscape regarding cannabis in the state is highly restricted. Strict CBD only law. The state technically permits the use of cannabidiol CBD oil for individuals with seizure disorders and other severe conditions. But this is highly restricted and does not allow for a broader medical marijuana card or dispensary system. So they will allow you to get CBD, but it's only restricted for people that have seizures. And they'll give you the oil. Jesus. Yeah, they let you have CBD oil only. You qualify for it, but I don't know how you get it. Intoxicating hemp market. Despite the lack of medical marijuana industry, a gray market of hemp-derived THC products like Delta 8 and Delta 10 is widespread across the state. Local smoke shops and dispensaries sell these products, but they operate outside of a licensed physician-recommended medical marijuana system. So technically, if you go to a smoke shop, you could get some Delta 8, Delta 10. That's where I get my weed gummies from. It's like a smoke shop. Lawmakers continue to debate bills, but Wisconsin remains one of the few states without broad medical or recreational cannabis access. Man, I thought all northern states would have this going. Because of this, many Wisconsin residents seek legal cannabis for medicinal purposes, travel to neighboring states like Illinois or Michigan, which feature fully established recreational and medical industries. You can track the status of current or future legislative proposals on the Wisconsin State Legislature website. Wisconsin's cannabidiol-only medical marijuana law. Marijuana project policy, and it's a picture of a sweater with a black sweater with a weed leaf. Wisconsin law generally criminalizes the possession of THC, and this law creates an exception from the definition for certain blah 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 blah. So they have a CBD only medical marijuana law over there. You don't want the oil? Yeah, the people coming back, they might get caught. You'd rather get medical marijuana? Yeah. Yeah, because the CBD just helps you not have seizures, I guess. And the THC is what helps people with pain. It helps with a lot of different diseases, like rheumatoid arthritis, Parkinson's. They grew it in Wisconsin. They grew industrial hemp in Wisconsin in 1908. What are natural remedies for lupus? You can't drive because you have seizures. This woman be driving, man. This dude is teaching this woman how to drive to do a job, and she just does CBD oil. But I believe that. Natural lupus management relies on lifestyle habits and complementary therapies to reduce inflammation, minimize flare-ups, and ease symptoms like joint pain and fatigue. Foods to eat: fish, walnuts, and flaxseed, fruits and veggies, whole grains. Foods to avoid, so foods you don't want to eat: garlic, alfalfa sprouts, sugar, processed foods. What? You can't have garlic? Anti-inflammatory? That turmeric with black pepper helps with inflammation. You just get a little bit of black pepper and some turmeric powder, and you mix that together with the water. But don't do too much. Yeah, where's all these crops at, man? The weed crops. Y'all know they growing it. They doing industrial hemp again. And they was growing it in 1908. And it's 2020. In 2020s, they started growing weed again. So it was like 115 years later. We have went back to the weed. What to eat? Focus on Johns Hopkins lupus diet, which emphasizes the Mediterranean diet, which includes healthy fats like polyunsaturated fatty acids, omega-3s from walnuts, flax seeds, and fatty fish like salmon or sardines. See, I was just learning about that the other day. Sardines are really good for us. Because what causes a lot of people's inflammation is the vegetable oils, the seed oils, the deep fried foods, the white sugar and cupcakes and stuff like that. Because that's what be happening to my dad. And it's happening to a lot of people. Yeah, turmeric. Turmeric is a root. It's a yellow root. You can get some powder. Like, I'll show you. See, because I just bought some, I just bought some Q&all the other day. This Q&all CoQ10 that I keep seeing on the commercials, and it's got that coenzyme CoQ10, Q10. They get this from sardines and like liver like chicken livers or beef liver, like organ meats. Turmeric, you can get some turmeric, but it's a root. You can grow your own turmeric because I was listening to Dr. Berg, and Dr. Berg said he grew his own turmeric and he was doing too much of it. But like I subscribe to Dr. Berg, motivational doc, and Dr. Osborne, and I listen to them sometimes. And motivational doc, he says to get some turmeric and black pepper, and like that together, like it helps the body absorb it. But it's a root. Like it's really popular in India. They have different types of turmeric. You can cook it in your food, but like I just put it in a little cup like this with some black pepper and turmeric. See, like I just bought some of this Instaflex because I kept seeing those commercials too. And it actually has turmeric and boswellia and ginger extract, cayenne, hyaluronic acid, white willow. The willow tree is where people make aspirin, so it does have white willow. But this is supposed to help people with their knees and their hips, and relieves discomfort. This was expensive. This was like $55. This is cheap, and the black pepper, but get some like olive oil, and this protects your brain as well. It heals the nerves. Cold pressed olives, like they just squish it. Oh, you already have olive oil? Damn, your knees are bad. You had a knee replacement. But yeah, they say you can get on like a bike, like a stationary bike. That's supposed to help the knees, but you had a knee replacement, so like I don't know, you know. Because if people's knees get bad, it's because their muscles and their legs are not strong enough. Like their butt muscles, like the top of your leg, the back of the leg. It's what causes too much pressure on the knees. But like I don't know if cabbage has anything to do with it, but like if you look at cabbage, you know, like it's real bendy, and part of me wants to believe that that could help with like the cartilage. But yeah, one time I had a rheumatoid arthritis flare up back in 2019, and I thought it was from the coffee because I had some coffee in some bags. It was like moldy coffee. It could have been moldy coffee, but it also could have been because of the stress. It also could have been maybe because coronavirus, but I highly doubt it because it wasn't quite on the news yet. And it was hurting so bad on my knees and my hips that I actually started crying. And like I started praying to God, and then I remembered about turmeric. I only had one pill left. I only had one little pill, and like I took that pill. That stuff ain't no joke, man. Rheumatoid arthritis flare up, man. That stuff hurt. And then I looked up pictures of people with rheumatoid arthritis, and their hands are like all messed up. They get all bent, like out of shape. No, no. So, because I was reading about it, stress could cause a rheumatoid arthritis flare up, and I was kind of stressing about like everybody that I'd worked with and what all happened in my life, and like I felt like a loser. But it said you can't even have garlic. Damn, you got rheumatoid arthritis too? Damn. Yeah, because I remember reading that a long time ago that turmeric helps stop like inflammation. Um, I was just reading that the other day. I mean today. Like I wrote this down a long time ago. Some like anti-inflammatory juice smoothie. Like I made this a long time ago. Four to five celery stalks, 1 cup spinach, 1 cup pineapple, 1 apple, 1/2 lemon, 1 inch of ginger / turmeric. I got some ginger powder too. 1 tablespoon of mint. And that's a smoothie that's anti-inflammatory. So it's the inflammation that causes the pain. It's like your body is it's like when something swells up, like if it's like getting all swollen, like that's what inflammation is. But with rheumatoid arthritis, it's like the body is attacking itself. Like it doesn't know what it's doing. Like it's just attacking something. Like it thinks there's an infection somewhere and it's attacking itself or something. Because I was wondering, why did I have that rheumatoid arthritis flare up? And like I said, it was either from stress or moldy coffee. Because it was some coffee in 2 Ziploc bags that I was doing. Yeah, I was kind of stressing a little bit. Yeah, because that's before I learned how to stop stressing so much. I just have to care less. Because when I was thinking about everything that happened in my life, like it causes heart pain. So my heart started hurting. And then I was reading about heart pain, that it can cause your heart to turn into like stone, like it calcifies your heart, so like part of your heart gets hard like a rock, and that's not good. And they say to breathe, you know, you take deep breaths and breathe, and then but yeah, so I just had to let everything go and forgive everybody. I just had to, like, it's really forgiveness. Like I had to forgive everybody and myself so my heart could stop hurting, because I don't like thinking like that. Yeah, because I was even having brain zaps. I was having some brain zaps. Like either I was sleeping too much or it was from stress. And then I looked it up on YouTube. There's people that have brain zaps. Like I could hear it in my sleep. It was a loud electrical sound. And it's a brain zap. And it could be from stress or you're sleeping too much. Because I noticed when I was sleeping too much, my heart started zapping. It would like, it's like when you charge a battery too much and it starts to like it's electrical like overload. Like that's what happens when you sleep too much, and it's not good to sleep too much. You could die. Yeah, amen. uh, that Jordan Maxwell was pretty weird, man, because like he said one time that like when you say those words amen, he said it means let it be hidden. Let it be hidden, like I don't know. But R.I.P. Jordan Maxwell, the dude dead. He lived to be like really old, and he was complaining about money, like he didn't have money. I don't know. He was a weird dude. But yeah, like prayer is good. Prayer is good. It really helps. Amen. We're the son of Adam. We're Adam's men. Amen. Adam's men. That's what I thought one time. I was like, where did this amen come from? But it's they translated it into English. It was other languages before it was English. Was it Hebrew? I don't know. It could have been Hebrew or Latin or something. Yeah, but I was reading about the Celtic religion, and it was like talking about the story of Ragnarok, and there was underground giants that had golden apples. It was like a big dog. There was a king named Odin. He had a horse with it. It had more than 4 legs. It had 8 legs, and then he hung himself. Uh, and there was a leviathan that crossed the ocean. It was a giant snake. And they had little like dwarves. They had like little like elf people, and they would rub the blood of the cow on their little homes. And it was a really weird story of Ragnarok. And then I played that video game, God of War, and it had the same characters that I was reading about. And I was like it even had the giant snake. This video game. God of War. Yeah, the giant snake. It's like a giant snake. Like in, like it even has a big turtle, like on the Never-Ending Story, that big turtle. But it reminded me of the Leviathan from that Celtic religion story. I don't know why he hung himself, you know. It was weird. It's really weird. Rheumatoid arthritis comes with lupus. Damn. That means my ex-girlfriend's mama was suffering. She was mean though. Yeah, cabbage is really good for you. There's some good doctors on YouTube. They want to help people, so maybe Dr. Berg has some good stuff about it, or motivational doc. But What to avoid? Limit or avoid carbohydrates, trans fats, processed foods, red meat, and alcohol, as these can trigger systemic inflammation. Supplements suggest curcumin turmeric. Yeah. Research suggests curcumin turmeric. That's this stuff. Probably better if you grow your own. It's a root. Ginger. I got some ginger powder too. Ginger is a root. I think that's that stuff that they put in sushi. Like it's a type of ginger, but like the ginger that I've gotten is yellow. Like it's not as yellow as this. And vitamin D can curb inflammation, while certain vitamins such as A and E should be avoided unless a doctor confirms a deficiency. I don't know where those vitamins come from. Always consult your doctor before starting any new supplement. Because ultraviolet UV rays are a well-documented trigger for lupus, skin rashes, and systemic flare-ups. Strict sun avoidance is essential. Wear sunscreen even on cloudy days. Protect your skin while UV clothing, wide-brimmed hats, and sunglasses. Mind-body therapy. Stress is a primary driver of inflammation and can spark lupus flare-ups. Practices like mindfulness meditation, restorative yoga, and guided imagery can help lower stress and stress hormones. Gentle activities like Tai Chi or walking can alleviate joint stiffness and ease fatigue. Cognitive behavioral therapy and cognitive rehabilitation can help manage the chronic pain, anxiety, and psychological distress associated with the condition. Known triggers to avoid. Certain natural remedies and foods are known to exacerbate lupus and should be avoided. Alfalfa sprout supplements, and supplements contain L-canavanine, an amino acid that can trigger or worsen lupus symptoms. Echinacea, echinacea, and garlic. These herbs are known to act as immunostimulants, which can mistakenly increase inflammation in people with autoimmune diseases. There's garlic in a lot of things. Echinacea. I don't know what that is. Because complementary approaches can interact with conventional medications, you should always discuss any new diet, supplement, or wellness practice with your healthcare provider. For more information on safe complementary therapies, refer to the Lupus Foundation of America. And it has a link. Yeah, but that Tai Chi stuff is when they're like walking and they're doing moves like really slowly. You walk a lot, it makes your pain worse. Tai Chi is like you're just like standing still and kind of like doing like you're like bending your knees a little bit. Your boyfriend doesn't look up what you're going through. It's hard to learn stuff sometimes, and like I understand. Like I was pretty good in school with comprehension, so I would remember stuff. It's just that I didn't try to go to college because I didn't try hard enough to get a scholarship. I didn't know how to get a scholarship. But Mainly because like my mama died. Like after my mama died, that kind of changed me. So it would help to just learn the stuff of what somebody talking about. They got a problem, and then tell them real fast what they could do better. You know, cause yeah. I mean, it's just like I be trying to help my daddy, and it's like he sometimes it's like he don't care about himself. But he does care about himself. It's just, like it's kind of hard sometimes. Well, I've always been health conscious, so either you have it or you don't. You know. You're in the Lupus Foundation of America? Yeah. Yes. I did it real quick because you stayed, you gave me the opportunity to look it up. Damn, man. It's like that character from that movie, Jekyll, uh, uh, The Island of Dr. Moreau. Like, if you ever seen that movie a long time ago with that dude that just died, it was an actor, a famous actor, Val Kilmer. That movie, man, that dude, the bad guy, like that, yeah, the doctor in that movie. He couldn't have sunlight. It was like he had lupus or something. Because he had the sunglasses, he was wearing white, like he was in the shade. Yeah, that smoothie. 4 to 5 celery stalks, 1 cup of spinach, 1 cup of pineapple, 1 apple, half a lemon, 1 inch of ginger or turmeric, 1 tablespoon of mint. And you blend that all up together. See, I wrote it down, but I never made one. But I've made a lot of smoothies with pineapple and apple, lemon. Lemon is my go-to, so if I just put turmeric or ginger in there, that'll help. A tablespoon of mint. Celery. Spinach, pineapple. And another one to clean your arteries is cayenne pepper and chia seeds and olive oil. But don't put too much cayenne pepper because it'll burn a little bit. Chia seeds, they like the first time I saw chia seeds, like I thought it was snake skin. Yeah, get a pin. Yeah. Okay. 4 to 5 celery stalks. So write down the celery. 1 cup of spinach. 1 cup of pineapple. 1 apple. half a lemon, 1 inch of ginger or turmeric, and then 1 tablespoon of mint. So you got celery, 4 to 5 stalks of celery. That's like one thing, one thing of celery. So that's a lot of celery, honestly. And then it ain't that much spinach, 1 cup. And then 1 cup pineapple. That ain't that much pineapple. And then 1 apple. And then half a lemon. And then a little bit of ginger or turmeric. Those are the two that's really good, turmeric and ginger, and the lemon. And then a tablespoon of mint. I got some wild mint in the backyard. Sometimes it be growing. But there must be something in the mint. You got it? And then to clean your heart out is olive oil and a little bit of cayenne pepper. That's to clean the veins. And then the chia seeds. You can mix that in there too. Somebody told me to listen to the song Ernest Tubb, Walk Across Texas. I don't know. And I wrote down some topics right there, I guess, to talk about on YouTube or something. That'd be kind of hard to talk about the first one. It says, I crave for a woman to worship me. uh, what is the other topic? Since this is off topic, we're going off topic here. The sense of community has eroded. The sense of community is eroded because of history. Yeah. See, people are divided in America because of history. Another topic, I dated the wrong woman too early. The wrong women too early. Now, yeah, that was a good thing though, but it caused me to get burnt out. Another topic for YouTube, Americans should learn how to have fun again. Damn, that one hits hard. Another YouTube topic I could have talked about, I believe in serendipity, God, and good luck. Serendipity is like when you try to make things happen or they just come together at the right time. It's like good luck. It's like they call that serendipity. And then God. Yeah, I do believe in God. I used to just be writing stuff down. I really don't write that much. I could write a lot more. There's a song from Awesome 3 called Don't Go. Yeah, just think about how big the universe is. It's so big. And the planets. And like they say, all that formed into gas, and it took billions of years for it to just start coalescing and stuff. It's like spirals, when they look at the way the galaxies go, they're always spirals. So like even if you look in nature, it's a spiral. And like there's a Divinci, what is it called? A Divinci spiral. It's like the way they used to paint and stuff. Like it was it's a spiral. Some type of formula to get your painting to look right. It's a spiral. Kitty. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, Kim Folk. I'm happy to help you out, Lori, but remember, you gotta consult your doctor and ask the doctors. I don't want your doctors to be mad at me. Damn, this game is weird. It's a good game, though. Yeah, no, they won't even know. I was just joking. My knees started hurting though. Like my knees have started hurting the past few years. I'm only 39. But it definitely started since 34. So it's like after 34, man, like after 33 we start getting old. So we really have to focus on what we eat. And it said foods to avoid, like processed foods. That's a lot of foods in America. There's a lot of processed foods. Vegetable oils cause inflammation, even with people that don't have a disease. Inflammation of the brain and all that. Sugar causes inflammation. Sugar causes inflammation of the brain. But it said the Mediterranean diet, and that's fish. Oh, the lupus diet. Fish, walnuts, and flaxseed, fruits and veggies, whole grains. So like whole grains is like rice and wheat, I guess. Hello, Amber. And foods to avoid: garlic, alpha sprouts, sugar, processed foods. That's crazy. Alfalfa sprouts and garlic. Sugar, processed foods. Anti-inflammatory food, olive oil, avocado, nuts, fish. Damn, you can't even have hamburgers and stuff? Oh, man. And you love garlic. Oh yeah, sardines. Get some more sardines. Salmon is really good. Herbal or green tea. Organic, unprocessed foods. What it says foods to avoid is alcohol and caffeine. High sodium foods, so it's like salty foods. So you don't need gluten, sugar, certain legumes, trans fat, and some saturated fats, alcohol and caffeine, high sodium foods. But you could eat organic, unprocessed foods, high like antioxidant foods. That's like pomegranates and stuff. You could have herbal or green tea, and olive oil, fatty fish, raw vegetables. Damn. You drink coffee every day. So maybe decaffeinated coffee would be better then, but you're probably addicted to the caffeine. It sounds like a good diet, huh? This game crazy. You get headaches and then that sucks. Or you could cut down a cup every day. I don't know why you have headaches though. What the heck, man? I'm just trying to run around the city and it keeps sucking me into a fight. If you don't have coffee the whole day, you have a headache. That's weird. Something on the coffee is helping you. Maybe it's the antioxidants because it's high in antioxidants. And there's antioxidants in fruit. You're welcome. Yeah, we gotta do what we gotta do, man. Like, if I can't, uh, um, like if I can't help myself, at least I can help other people. And that's what really helps me feel better. Because I think I can help people more than I can help myself. Which is, sounds really weird. But that's really what helps me be a better person because I'm because like I don't like to be selfish, but I need to be more selfish if that makes any sense. That probably didn't make any sense, but when I help people, it helps me feel a lot better about myself. Because if I'm not helping somebody, I feel worse. You know? Like this one dude, he was live streaming and he was scared he was gonna go to jail. So he had to go to court about some stuff that he got into, some drama or whatever with his family. And he said that the judge let him go because he helped somebody one time. Like he stopped this man that was trying to shoot people, like in a parking lot. Like he jumped on him and he put his hands around his neck and like he stopped him from hurting people. And like that made me feel um, bad because like I could be helping people like that or something, like what if, you know, because I don't get out much, I can't help people. So, yeah. Yeah, because you didn't know what turmeric was or you don't have turmeric. That's something that you really need. That and ginger. Those are two strong ones to help fight inflammation. Like, I've been learning that over the years. It's getting really popular. This game even has Virtual Fighter. It got the old Sega game Virtual Fighter in it. You helped a homeless person with money and food. You gave them your number. She gave you hers, and now she makes you feel bad that you can't help her anymore because you can't drive and you don't have any more money. Yeah, that sounds kind of simple-minded. That's like a simple-minded person. So, don't feel bad. Yeah, there's a guy on YouTube Live. He be talking like that when nobody sends him any donations. He starts trying to guilt trip them and make them feel bad for not sending them any donations. It's like, It doesn't make sense. See, so that's why it's good to be selfish sometimes, because people try to use you. They'll you know, there's a lot of users that'll just use people.
Yep.
She says you have nowhere she has nowhere to
What
go.
happened with that porn peddler?
I have to stay in the woods.
Sir, Aniki took care of him today. You won't ever pull that shit again without going through us first.
You feel bad for her dog.
Okay. And how much did you get from it?
About that. I gave the money back to the high schoolers who bought the videos.
She just has no direction in life. She don't know how to get a job.
I see. And that debt we bought?
Oh, yeah.
Like, you literally have to talk to people to get a job.
Just as you requested, sir. All the money's there, including interest, huh?
Wow. Excellent work. Is that what you thought I would say?
Oh,
This bill strap is from
you're not
the young
sure what
master's bank.
woods she's in, but you would love to save the dog's life. Damn.
There is no real story. The young master gave that to me. I swear.
He gave it to you. Or did you beg him for it to make quota? Begging for scraps won't fix your incompetence.
I didn't beg. I have too much pride to pull something like that.
She's on disability. You gave her tons of resources, but she doesn't care. She's like, I need a ride. She needs a ride.
When you can't earn for the family?
Damn.
What's that look? Pretending it didn't hurt. You don't even know pain. Not for a Yakuza anyway. The Yakuza takes real responsibility. Hey! Bring me the knife.
Well, she's on disability. She ought to be getting money from the government.
What's wrong? You don't know how real Yakuza atone? Fine. I'll show you. If you're lucky, it'll slip right between the joints for a clean cut. If you're lucky.
Oh, no.
Good to see you, boss. Welcome back, boss.
Welcome back, sir.
Ichi, walk with me. Yes, sir.
Damn, I need to shave, man. My nut hairs.
You saved my ass back there. Can't you at least try to get along with Joe?
Oh no, he hates my guts. Just because, well, I'm not much of an earner.
Try putting yourself in his shoes. He's doing his duty as a family treasurer.
Sure, I know that, but it's like we just have different visions of what a Yakuza should be, you know?
Oh, she could
To
get
me,
help.
It's more about duty
She
and
just doesn't
standing
want
up for
to.
people, not money.
And it's okay to see things differently.
That's the strength of the Arakawa party.
Sorry, party?
It's not so different than those games you like, is it? Everyone has a certain skill they bring to the table. Some people are like you, charging in head first without a thought. Others cover your ass, like Mitsu. And some are better at cracking the whip. That's Joe. All of these people keep the organization running.
Yeah, and you're the king of them all.
The king? To me, all of you are more like sons than subjects. Speaking of, you looked after Masato today, right?
Yes, sir.
Sorry to keep asking you to help me with something so personal. How was he?
Fine.
That's good to hear. These days, he doesn't even answer my calls. I may be king of the Arakawa family, but to my other family, it's nothing but a title. Well, Ichiban, why don't we go get our last meal of the 20th century?
Yeah, sure.
What is it, 1999?
Did you see that? Guess nobody cares about PDA on New Year's.
That reminds me. You found yourself a girl yet?
No, sir. I'm like a reverse chick magnet.
Don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
Easy for you to say. You probably had girls all over you at my age.
What? I won't abide such slander.
No,
You use the past tense. Going silver has only made me a bigger hit with the ladies. Of course, of all the women over the years, there was only one. Just one I might have started a family with.
Yeah?
Yes. Masato's mother.
Oh.
I've never told you the details, have I?
No, sir. I do know that she passed away.
Yes. Let me start on New Year's Eve 24 years ago. I was just a grunt in the Hikawa family, but the patriarch asked me if I'd marry his daughter.
She was the young master's mother?
Just listen. I loved someone else. Her name was Akane.
Uh-oh. What did...
I was naive. I thought if I ignored my boss's daughter, she'd get annoyed and dump me. The whole time, I was dating Akane in secret on the side. I remember the moment she told me she was pregnant.
Oh, man.
I knew right then what I needed to do. I had to step up as a man. Problem was, I couldn't find the right moment to tell the boss about Akane and our child. By the time I worked up the courage to tell him, Akane was almost due. So I got down on my hands and knees and told the boss I already had a girl.
He didn't let you off easy, I take it.
Oh, he had his guys beat the shit out of me. I entered the new year barely able to move. If only it could have been over and done with then.
Huh?
The boss gave an order to the family. An order to kill Akane.
What? Kill her?
Yes, I couldn't believe it myself. But he was serious. Even though we were a small family, we were very good at making people disappear. And when we killed, the body was never found. That's what was waiting for Akane and me, for bringing shame to the patriarch. To this day, I have no idea how I got out alive. When I learned what was happening, I fled. I don't think they expected that after how badly they beat me. At the same time, Akane was at the hospital having the baby. I called her and told her to leave as soon as possible. I knew Yakuza were already on their way to the hospital, so I made a plan. I told her we could meet at this cafe so we could skip town.
Cafe Alps?
Yes, I waited and waited, but she never came. But just as I was about to lose all hope, I got a call.
Akane?
Hello?
Where are you? I thought they caught you.
Our baby is here.
Huh?
Our son.
What?
I got away, but they're not far behind. I have to keep moving.
Where are you? I'll come get you.
Shinjuku Station. By the lockers.
Okay, stay there. Try to blend into the crowd.
They're here. What do I do?
Akane, they're looking for a woman with a baby. Hide him in a locker and walk out. Keep a low profile.
What, our baby in a locker? What are you saying?
Don't worry. I'll come get him as soon as I can. Once you're in a safe place, call the manager at Cafe House. Tell him where you are. Now hurry. Put the baby in a locker.
Lori.
Okay. Take good care of him.
Akane.
Hey, there she is! That's her! Go, go, go!
Hey!
Akane!
Where's the woman? Damn it! Where'd she go? Hurry up and find her!
Shit! Hold on! I'll get you out! Damn it! Open, you piece of shit! Open! This is my child. Hey, are you okay? Damn it!
That was crazy.
I rescued our child and ran to a hospital. The doctor examined Masato and said he had multiple organ failure due to low body temperature.
So that's why the young master is in a chair.
Yes, it was that cold inside the locker. And apparently, if I had found him 5 minutes earlier, it could have prevented the complications.
Boss, it wasn't your fault. I mean, you got there as soon as you could.
I just want to apologize to you. You're burdened with Masato's hair because of me.
I don't think of it that way, sir.
I never saw Akane again after that. She ran to abolishing you, but the Hikawa family was already there. As I was taking Masato to the hospital, they were taking her away. They killed her. A few days later, the patriarch and several of his men disappeared. The Hikawa family had ceased to exist.
Wait, did you? Oh, never mind. Forget it.
Sorry for rambling on and on, but there's something I've always wanted to tell you, even if only by oath. I consider you a son as well.
Oh, geez, sir. That's...
Well, enough gloomy talk.
Yeah.
Let's eat, I'm starving.
Me too.
Peking duck.
Well, seeing as I'm the king and all, how about we feast on the king of Chinese food?
Peking duck.
What could that be? Oh, gyoza!
No, not gyoza. Peking duck.
Duck?
Peking duck.
Is that even edible?
The duck is dried in the sun, then roasted. And the skin comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love it. You peel off the perfectly brown skin, wrap it in seasoned dough. Then your mouth is filled with the sweet and spicy fragrance of the sauce.
Damn, that does sound good.
Yes, which is why in ancient China, only the imperial court ate it.
Oh, so it really is the king of Chinese food.
Yep. But I wonder if we can find it in Cambodia.
Kambocho.
There's gotta be a place serving it somewhere.
He said they dry it in the sun. I've had duck kebabs. Peking duck. Sexy Club Love Bunny. Yo, I hear techno music. Some techno music. The first time I took an ecstasy pill, it was a red cherub. It was a red little angel that looked like that. What the? I was rolling my ass off. Japanese pop music. Yeah, Lori's gonna play this game. She's gonna get a Yakuza game. I kinda want some coffee too, I ain't gonna lie.
Seriously?
Hey, you guys got it. Relax, Chiba. It's almost the new year. The employees are probably at home waiting to bring it in with their families.
Man, I really wanted to try it though.
Another time, I promise.
Yeah? Thank you, sir.
That duck got lucky today. But he won't get away from us next time.
2001 glasses, what?
Have a good New Year's, you two! Ichiban, what have I told you?
Oh, sorry.
Be careful where you laugh outdoors. The only time a Yakuza should laugh with his teeth
Is when he's with family or when he's in deep shit. I know.
right. Reputation is everything for a Yakuza.
Got it, sir.
Well, since we missed our shot at the duck, shall we go to our usual Oden place?
Sounds good.
Now, what's wrong, Ichi? You look like you're about to shit yourself.
Fuck off!
Ah,
Don't you stop by to help out at home every now and then?
Not for a while, I guess.
You should treasure the place where you grew up.
It's not like it was the most normal place for a kid to be.
No matter how it happened, home is home. One day you won't be able to go back, you know.
23 years ago, on January 1st, I came into this world screaming inside this easy soap land. My mom worked at Soaplands. She even popped me out in one. Then she disappeared. I didn't know that till I was older, when Dad told me. I say Dad, but we weren't related by blood. He was the owner of the soapland that took me in. Don't know who my other dad is. Probably some guy who dropped in for a wham bam thank you, ma'am.
Hey, can someone keep an eye on Ichiban?
Oh, come here, Ichi.
whoa.
Hey, it's my turn to hold him.
I was raised by this city's working class folks. According to society, all those people who raised me are scum.
Well, I suppose that would make me scum too.
What? Never! You're everything I want to be! You're like a god!
So, first I'm a king, and now I'm a god?
When I met you, I had just graduated middle school. After my foster dad died, I dropped out of school and just started drifting. Just picking fights, shaking people down for easy money. But karma always catches up to a dumbass punk. Eventually, I beat up the wrong guy, a Yakuza. So yeah, his crew locked me in a Yakuza office and beat the shit out of me. I thought I was a goner, but I made one last-ditch effort to live and yelled out a name. Arakawa. What? The Arakawa family. If you kill me, they'll hunt every last one of you down. In those days, the name Arakawa the Assassin was like a whispered threat. I didn't give a shit about Yakuza or who they were at the time, but I knew that name. I thought if I name-dropped them, maybe they'd freak out and let me live.
You're saying you're Arakawa? A kid like you?
But my plan backfired. Big time. Turned out, these guys were in a huge turf dispute with the Arakawa family.
One of your little brats damn near beat my boy to death. Says his name's Ichiban Kasuga. Oh, he ain't getting away. Not in the sorry state we put him in. You want him back, you better send Patriarch Arakawa personally.
I knew the jig was up. I'd never even met Arakawa, so obviously he wasn't gonna come.
Maybe we ought to just kill him, Mikey. Arakawa ain't gonna show his face and pick up his trash.
Looks like you're shit out of luck, you little brat.
Sorry I'm late. You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
Arakawa-san! The little fuck damn near took our guy out! We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation! Somebody's gotta take responsibility!
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him. Sound fair? I'll just borrow this.
What the
All
hell?
right then. Let's go, killer shit. What?
You saved my life. Why? How can I think?
Save your blubbering gratitude. That finger wasn't for you. I'm a Yakuza. For us, reputation is everything. My face, my name, they mean something. What do you think it would have meant if I begged them to return you? The whole Arakawa family would have paid for it. If a Yakuza shows weakness, he's done. I did the only thing that would preserve my family's cred.
Not the only thing. You could have just said you didn't know me. Why not do that?
Why not, indeed? Maybe I wanted to make an impression on a kid who knew my name.
And at that moment, I saw my life's path ahead of me. It was following this man.
Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa! Back the fuck up! How many times I gotta say this? We got no cups for punks like you. Never mind the kid, Joe.
I didn't care how often they ignored me or what they said. I stood outside that office every day. In the pouring rain. Under the scorching sun.
Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa!
Who's he? You know him?
Go on ahead, Masato. Kid, the Yakuza isn't something to aspire to. Haven't your parents explained that to you? I don't have parents, sir! I had a foster dad, but he's dead now! Come on. Sir!
It'd been 100 days since I'd met Arakawa-san.
Arakawa-san.
Man, that Odin is always so freaking good. Thanks for treating me, boss.
Sure thing.
Hey, it's almost time for the countdown.
Hey, stop it!
You came here alone on New Year's Eve. That means you're looking for one thing.
Leave me alone!
Quit acting like you're too good for us. Let's have some fun.
Sometimes it's the scum of society that has to do the cleaning up. Hey! A new century's about to start, and I know you don't want to spend the first week lying in a hospital bed. Get out of here before an old man has to crack some skulls.
The hell you say? Keep out of this. Who the fuck are you?
Tojo clan, Arakawa family. Now get your drunk asses away from the lady here. Time to go home and listen to the New Year's bells like good boys.
Hold on. Are you guys Yakuza? It gotta be. Look, he's got the hair and everything.
Yeah, plus they're wearing costumes straight out of a mafia movie.
You fuckers better not be making fun of us! Hey, boss, leave this to me! It's been a few years since I saw you fight. Hopefully you're stronger now.
Just wait till you see what I can do.
Do it! Check this out! Come on! I got this! Now I'm pressed! The hell's your problem? Now I'm pressed!
Who is this guy?
He's crazy! You okay, miss?
Get away from me!
Hey, come on, at least thank the boss!
It's fine. Just forget it, Ichi. Remember, we're Yakuza.
Yeah, I get it.
Now then, I'll see you later, Ichi. You better show up at the office next year.
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Good night, boss.
You too.
Man, he's such a badass. Now, I wouldn't mind another drink.
Two 2001. I was 14.
Sir, you have to wake up. Wake up now.
Oh, shit. Fell asleep.
It's dangerous to fall asleep outdoors, you know. Can I see identification?
Identification?
Yes, like your license. A violent crime was committed out here recently.
Shit. My wallet's gone.
You see why you shouldn't sleep out here? You need to file a stolen item report now? I'm busy, so you'll have to go down to the station.
Hi, boss. First of all, Happy New Year.
Sorry to call you first thing in the morning.
No problem. I'm up and ready to seize the day.
Can you come by the office?
Sure thing. You want to go out for the first shrine visit of the year?
No. Just come to the office. Try to be inconspicuous.
Okay. Got it.
Damn, what a game. It's a good game. I didn't expect the story to be that thick. Yeah, that off topic gonna be going live. He's gonna be going. He's probably live right now, man. One more hour. Yeah, but I guess I'm gonna get up off here. I'm gonna get some coffee or something. Damn, is my face red? I think I'm blushing or something. I didn't really get that much sun today. It's from all that struggling trying to talk. No, it's actually kind of hot in here. I thought it was on all messages already. She beats up her dog. Yo, I didn't have it on all messages after it. When YouTube just about crashed on me, like I reopened it, and then if I don't have it on all messages, like half the messages get blocked.
At Lori Montalvo 8708. That sounds like a great diet. At Lori Montalvo 8708.
You want healthy food now, your dinner plate is all pills. Yeah, you gotta do that. I'm kind of hungry right now. There's some deep fried food in there I really don't want to eat. There's some watermelon in the refrigerator I should chop up. You leave messages in where? Probably your notebook or something. Walking, I guess if walking makes your pain hurt, it's from the pressure of like walking. So like if you're on a bicycle, that might help. Oh, she does have ginger. Damn, systemic lupus sucks. I appreciate that you don't think I'm a loser. Yeah, I went through bad stuff. Today I actually picked the plaque off the back of my teeth with a needle. It feels weird. But I need to go to the dentist. I got cavities up there. Get some cabbage, you boil cabbage, put some black pepper in there, probably with some turmeric. I mean, I like boiled cabbage. Or you could just put it in a blender. Put it in a blender. How'd I make some in the blender? Damn, she got bad knees from the rheumatoid arthritis, man. Yeah, she been needing some turmeric. You've been needing, like, real turmeric. Well, if you're on, oh, she says she's on blood thinners. It might not be good to do a lot of lemon water if you're already on blood thinners or something. I'm not too sure if the turmeric will will complicate things if you're already on blood thinners. Yeah, there's this woman that be driving, man. She says she have seizures. She be driving. She just does she just has a CBD vape, and she be doing the CBD oil. It's a vape. But she probably, yeah, she smokes a lot of weed too, though. But if you can get some CBD, it probably can't hurt. Oh, it doesn't go up all the way. Weed can help so many people. Like, it helps more people than it does with negative side effects for certain people. So they just use that as an excuse. That sucks that your son got in trouble for an ounce. That's why I was always too scared to get a whole ounce. Like, a lot of times I would just get a quarter or a half, but I just got tired of buying it because it costs too much money. Like, I got like 2 or 3 weed gummies left, CBD gummies. But I spent $120, like $130, and it barely lasts me a month. So that's not really good. So like, I've been going without it a long time, and then I'll get some, I'll have it for a little while, and then I go without it for a long time. But I'm tired of doing too much coffee and cigs. But weed really can help people a lot. So I'm gonna keep advocating for that. And I think that y'all should too, if you truly believe in it and you know about it and it has helped you. Use cleaning the kitty litter box. She, now she wants to go to the gas station and get the smoothies. The naked smoothies, I don't know, like, as long as they don't got white sugar in it, like, if you look at something, if you look at the back of something and it says added sugars, where it says added sugars, that's where they're, like, adding white sugar. So if it says added sugars, if you look on the back of anything and it says added sugars, that means they added white sugar, and you don't need white sugar. So if you can, get the natural stuff if you can. And then you make a smoothie yourself, because it's probably so hard to find a smoothie where they don't put any white sugar in it. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's only 2 blocks away, but you already took your meds, your seizure meds. Suboxone makes your mouth bleed. Yeah, that's not good. I don't know if they're gonna have much at the gas station, but like, try to get the most natural stuff. She just want a smoothie right now. Damn. Well, yeah. Let me look it up. Do the naked the naked smoothies have added sugar? Most naked smoothies do not contain added sugar, but they are still extremely high in sugar. Sugar comes naturally from fruits and vegetables. So yeah. However, you should check the nutrition label, because their protein and some specialty blends may include added sugar. If it's natural sugar, that's okay, but if it says added sugar and it has a number on there, that means they added sugar. For the majority of their products, is no added sugar. This means no cane sugar, syrups, or artificial sweeteners are poured into the bottle. But it's highly concentrated in natural sugars, so it could raise your blood sugar level. Some people say they're not good because it has too much sugar. Some people say they do have added sugar. Well, I know if something has added sugar and if it don't, because my cavities start hurting. And it's hard for me to give you advice like with this turmeric, because I don't know if it... Let me see. Does turmeric interfere with blood thinners? Like if I'm getting medication from the doctor, like is it not good for me to make a turmeric black pepper smoothie? Yes, turmeric can interfere with blood thinners. It's strongly recommended that you consult your doctor or use tools like drugs.com interaction checker before combining turmeric and black pepper with prescribed blood thinning medication. The combination can be problematic for a few key reasons. Blood thinning effects. Turmeric specifically is its active compound curcumin has natural anti-platelet and blood thinning properties. If you take prescribed blood thinners like warfarin, aspirin, Plavix, or Eliquis, adding turmeric can amplify these effects and significantly raise your risk of bruising and dangerous bleeding. The black pepper factor. Black pepper is often added to turmeric smoothies because the compound in it, piperine, boosts curcumin absorption by up to 2,000%, while great for getting the health benefits of turmeric. This drastically increases the potency of the spice, making the blood thinning interaction even stronger and more unpredictable. Culinary amounts versus high doses. Experts like those at Johns Hopkins Medicine note that using small amounts of turmeric as a spice in your regular cooking is generally safe. However, making a smoothie heavily concentrated with the spice and black pepper acts more like a supplement, which can be unsafe for someone on blood thinners. Always check with your prescribing physician before mixing natural remedies, even in food or smoothie form, with prescribed medications. So that kind of sucks. So my intuition was right. It could be dangerous if you're already on some type of pills like blood thinners. Damn. Plain bread, as long as it don't have white sugar in it, it probably, if it ain't got added sugar in it, it might be good bread. Cause I heard that the best bread is like homemade bread. You got to get yeast and flour and egg or something. I forgot how to make homemade bread. No, it ain't egg. It's yeast and flour. Wheat flour. Them pesticides, man. I've never really made my own bread, so that's probably why I said egg. I don't think egg is an ingredient, is it? No, that's cake. How y'all make bread? Water and coconut. Yeah, if you don't eat right, it make you more tired. Yeah, because when I did watermelon water, like 2 big cups, the next day I had so much energy. Honestly, get some watermelon. Watermelon can probably help you out a lot, but like the blood thinners, man, because lemon water thins the blood, and then this turmeric will cause complications with the blood thinner. So that they got you in a bind because you're already taking medicines. So those medicines, they kind of act like these natural stuff, like these natural ingredients, because that's where all that stuff come from in the first place. Vitamin D and iron pills. Oh, because you said you was anemic. Yeah, that stuff's kind of way over my head. But I heard people not to, like, they're not supposed to take too much vitamin D. Because they got you on a lot of vitamin D. Like, that's a lot. 50,000 is a lot. Because I was listening to this old guy, this old doctor. He said he'd take 10,000. 10,000 UIs of vitamin D. Because he was explaining how Europeans, they used to have rickets because they didn't have enough like fruits and fish in the wintertime. And I don't know what rickets is, but it's some type of disease, some type of sickness. It's an illness or something. Because it's always cloudy over there. It's always cloudy in Europe. There's not a lot of sun, or at least for that time. For that area that he was talking about. Because, you know, redheads, I heard they make their own vitamin D. But just learn a little bit at a time. You just have to know the right questions to ask. So I guess I should be praying for Lori then. Damn. Well, I guess I'm gonna get up off here, y'all. But I do appreciate the chat. You like talking with all the mods? Yeah. Thanks, I appreciate it. Y'all don't make the melanin tan so y'all burn. Oh, that's what it is. I really don't need that much sun then, I guess. I was trying to get some sun and it just kind of cooked my skin and it was making it look old, and I'm like, damn, I don't think I need that much sun. Cause I'm part white, I'm part Irish, y'all. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all have a good one.